Kane, it's 1-0. We're fucking down. 13th in the championship. The takeover happened as I said it would. People will be. Oh, when have we got Leeds? Sorry about that, folks. Now then, people, welcome back to the Just Joe Football Show. Yep, we were all doing well this morning, afternoon, evening. It's definitely evening, isn't it? Let me just have a play around that. It looks very, very dark out here, doesn't it? That a bit better? Yeah, that's a bit better. I do need to put the graphic on as well, which we will do in just a sec. What I am just doing, listen, I've been out all day, but you know what? I missed the Just Joe Football Show. I missed Just Joe FC. Let's just chill till kickoff, really, obviously. Because Southampton play Plymouth, we can have a little chat about Leeds United's latest news as well. Obviously, there's been talk of David Brooks potentially coming in from Bournemouth, which I found quite interesting. What does that mean? Is it real? I'm not too sure. Like, the thing to remember, I think the thing for me to think about most in this scenario is the fact that the reporter Alex Crooks is actually that's his shtick. Like, he does the South Coast, Portsmouth, Bournemouth, all this sort of thing. So he does have his nose pretty close to the ground. He does have his nose pretty close to the ground while that's on. Yeah, 2-hour chill program, not bad. Yeah, listen, I've got Southampton, Plymouth on here. Obviously, we need Plymouth to win, yeah, let's have a look. I was born in West Brom. My whole family are baggies. Oh God, I do apologise. My God, it's been a long day today. Connor, I think, said Byram out not playing tonight. Surprised. Okay, he may not. I've not been told anything at this point, but. A lot of chat that maybe he'll go to Saints, maybe potentially. I know Fur put out a picture, didn't he, earlier on, saying that he was like in the squad, I think. So 1 second, just having a look. Just gonna get my graphic up. Just bear with us one moment while I do that, because I need to put the graphic on for this. Let me have a look. I'm just putting the graphic on for tonight, you see. I just need to download it. Save to downloads. And that should be on there now. So I'm just going to ignore these. We don't want another repeat of that scoreline for sure, do we? That's one thing we can't be dealing with. Don't want another repeat of Boxing Day's game, because that was absolutely shocking. So no, thank you. Let me just turn off that and change this to this, and then I'm going to get rid of the 11. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy the old 11, because I don't think it'll be that different. I think there may be a few changes, but majority will be the same, apart from, of course, Mellier. And there we go. We'll leave that there for now. I'll tell you what, no, I'll take it off, because people will lose their head, won't they? They'll come in and be like, he's not changed it again. He's not changed it again. He's done it again, that Daniel Falk. He's done it again. So we best not. We best change that. I am just going to move me slightly, because it's not the most pleasing of views, I don't think. There we go. Right, okay, let me get rid of the side round here as well. It's doing that graphic-y thing again, isn't it? I don't know why it's started to do this. It's got to be something to do with the phone. But you can sort of make things out, I think. Yeah, it's got to be something to do with the phone. Stressing me a bit. What are you doing, son? 1 second while I just let the dog out. Folks, are you going? Go on then. Go on then. Good lad. Yeah, okay. Well, this game's 4 minutes in, as I say. There's nothing really happening at the moment. See, I would say that Plymouth would have a chance at home, but away from home, they're bad. They're bad for me. So I really wish Nonto would start, says Jay. I think you might get your wish, bro. think you might get your wish potentially. There's just a strike out of nothing there from the Championship top scorer, Adam Armstrong. Jack says could do with another extra time winner. We haven't had one in for a while. We don't want that. We don't want that. We just want to batter someone 4-0 and have done with it. But then again, we do that and it doesn't matter anyway, does it? Because we then get beat by shit teams. Derek says 3-1 home win tonight. West Brom will beat us. We need to ditch the blue and pink away kit and get us in yellow. Yeah. I think they better not beat us, mate. I don't think they'll beat us. I think we'll draw. Anything more than that, happy days. But I think we'll draw, personally. Which isn't great. That's why I'm not overly infused for the game, because I think we'll draw. There we go. For Preston by Plymouth. Come on, son. Oh. Leeds Rangers double 6-1. Decent bet, that, mate. Surely you don't want us to lose. Big up to you, Kyle. Thank you for that, mate. Thank you very much for your lovely words, my guy. Vic says, I'm quietly confident. Seem to respond to bad results, and it should be a more open game. Good defence, so out there. Good defence. That's something we need to remember. I'm just going to go up on the latest news. Leeds United. So I just want to have a chat about the David Brooks stuff. I've seen a lot of people saying that he can play in the 10 as well. But according to TalkSport's Alex Crook, which I know a lot of people say, TalkSport is full of shit. But what I will say, I do listen to TalkSport quite a lot. And Alex Crook is the Southeast correspondent. So he's, when it comes to I'd say Southeast. Is it Southeast? I'm not too sure, folks. I'm talking like I know geography here. I don't. But yeah. So anyway, so it's been reported by Alex Crooks on X on Twitter that Leeds have been tipped to dip back into the Premier League side Bournemouth for right winger star Brooks. That claims via TalkSport reporter Alex Crooks on X, which you could see here. So yeah, like's been said a lot. Leeds have 4 better wingers. Why would they want Brooks? Yeah, so that's come there. So that's one to, I guess, keep an eye on, if you like, whether or not it has. Well, I think it does have validity. Because what I would say, Alex Crook, when it comes to transfer news down there, seems to be pretty bang on. So I do think that's worth looking at and taking with a bit of. There we go. Sorted out now. Much clearer. There we go. I've sorted it. Well, that's another thing, isn't it, Vic? That's another thing to consider. Maybe the only issue I'd have with Anthony, I don't think Anthony can play for another club, can he? Due to the FIFA rulings, maybe. I'm not too sure. Maybe it's different. I didn't realise the clock is ticking. Let me take that off. There we go. Yeah, and Fak has already said he's put it in the bin. That is true as well. So we'll wait and see, right? We'll wait and see what develops on that. But yeah, David Brooks. I don't know. Listen, was he at Sheffield United, David Brooks, I swear, when he came through? Is that right? Didn't he have cancer as well recently, I think? Chance here for Southampton. They're getting each other's way. Alcaraz. Tell you what, that was some strike, that was some strike. Just wide. Fair effort in the end. Watch this for a strike. Just bobbles up for him. Oh, you're talking inches as well, you know. Yeah, some other names. Karen Aktokoglu, Turkish international. Jack Hastings, don't know much about. Archie Brown, he's at Ghent. Archie Brown, Bright, Isaiah Samuel. No. Connor Bradley, Trey Hume is one, but yeah, a lot of it's Codswallop, I think, if I'm being honest. But the David Brooks one is the first, like, I don't know if could it be a genuine one? I think it'll be fair to say Phil and that will probably speak on it, maybe. Do we think? Yeah, I think put the time of the Plymouth game so we can watch the match, please. Yeah, will do, mate. Just bear with us one sec. First half, clock 10. There you go. That's the timer of that game. That is the timer of that game. So there you go. Yeah, he had leukemia. Okay. There you go. Let Southampton take him. Pascal's PSG rumours. Yeah, Daryl, they're a thing. That's a thing, bro. People will have you say he's not a good defender, by the way. Insanity. Someone tried to tell me Max Vober was better than him. Please. Let's have a look. Club now hold transfer talks with Leeds to sign crucial star player. What's this? Leeds transfer news. The Whites continue to bat hard in the Championship promotion race. Larne youngster Jack Hastings is one player who's been linked with the move to Ellen Road. One for the future. Not asked about that one. So according to L'Equipe, which is a French publication, which always translates to English. I'm not paying to do that, so you can back off. No, you're not doing that to me. One sec. Jamal. I can't pull up L'Equipe. It wants me to pay for it. You can get in the bin, L'Equipe. I'll show the actual piece. So according to fresh reports in L'Equipe, could sign him next summer. The Ligue 1 Giants are thought to be keen on the idea of signing a left-footed centre-back and have targeted the Whitesman as someone who could be a key addition in that area. However, Leeds have made it very clear they don't want to part ways with Strauch, seemingly driving up his price tag and holding firm. What I will say, no one leaves in January anyway. No one leaves in January. If indeed there was to be an opportunity for Pascal to go in the summer, we can't stand in his way. We can't stand in his way anyway. But again, like's been maybe mentioned in the comments, PSG seems a bit of a stretch, doesn't it? But they are changing the way that they do business recently. The PSG, they've gone away from the Harlem Globetrotters vibe to a more young, up-and-coming international kind of vibe. Do you know what I mean? So a little bit like Chelsea have tried to do and done massively wrong. Let's have a look. Here's another one. So this is Brighton. Brighton sort of news, but it says Brighton have slapped a whopping 70 million price tag on Matoma ahead of a January window amid reported interest in signing Somerville from Leeds. Chance here for Southampton. Leeds final game. Just 1 second. Crysencio Somerville has been a major contribution. What they're saying is, it was reported by Alan Nixon on his Patreon that Premier League side Brighton are eager to sign Somerville in the January window. The caveat to the deal is that Somerville is a left winger. He would only be joining them as a replacement for their star winger, Matoma. Well, Matoma's not leaving. Matoma's not leaving, is he, anyway? So that's all cool. Alan Nixon can get in the bin. If they want 70 million. Listen, Matoma will leave eventually. I'm under no illusions. Matoma looks an absolute baller. But no one's paying 70 million for Matoma. No one's paying 70 million. Cyan, I haven't seen that, mate. Yeah. They wouldn't do that, would they, Jamie? They're not stupid enough, surely. So again, this is back to the David Brooks stuff. Someone actually sent me this article where it said Leeds United are in the hunt for January editions. Talk about Brooks, and they said that he was once wanted by BL. So Leeds and Bournemouth have been in the midst of a transfer battles. We seem to have a good relationship with them. What I will say, their owner is American. Our owners are American. That could be a reason as to why we were able to work closely together to, you know, in a sense, get the Sinistera one done. Maybe that could work in our favour. There is that. Obviously, Tyler Adams is there. Luis Sinistera is there. So they'll have had to work together in order to get them deals done. So that could be another reason why the links are in there. But yeah, that's the David Brooks stuff. This is a position that Leeds do need a playmaker, having failed to sign one in the summer despite moves for Amiri and Matt O'Reilly. Brooks would be a wonderful signing at Championship level. 1-0. Oh, no, it's not. It's off the post. Oh, I could have sworn that had gone in there. Is that Tyler Hayward-Bellis? Good cross, wins the header, comes off the post. I thought it was 1-0 Southampton there. Great header. Oh, I tell you what, they've got away with one there, Plymouth. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if we were to look at FB Ref, David Brooks. He's like heat maps in previous seasons. Yeah, Brooks is a right winger, but can play as a 10. Let's have a look. I'm just going to have a look at where he's. 1 second. I don't know why it's done that. Just give us a sec, folks. Because what we can do is have a look at his heat map whilst at Bournemouth in the Championship, for example. Let's have a look. So, Championship. Just thinking, he only played 6 times last season. 11 this was last season when he had the cancer scare, folks. Does anyone know? Let me have a look at SofaScore. If we have a look at Brooks. Just 1 second. I'm going to look at his most appearances in the Championship whilst at Bournemouth. Just 1 sec. So he was in the Championship. So he made 32 appearances in the 2021 season. So that'll have been the season they got promoted, right? Yeah, predominantly, like I say, on the right-hand side. Just looking at it now, folks, I'll share it with you so you can see. Like, just looking at his most profitable season. So if we look at... I've shared the wrong one. Just 1 moment, folks. If we have a look at here, like David Brooks, this was his most profitable season. You can see after that point, he struggled for minutes. And I know he had leukemia, so that could be reasons as to why. But yeah, he played 30. He's never really got over double digits, which is a bit of a worry, isn't it? Like, why are we going to bring in another player that... Yeah, just looking at the minutes. I mean, but again, I don't know where... I may be massively wrong, because he could have had leukemia during these periods. Do you know what I mean? So that could be bad, right? On my part, so... So... But even in his most profitable season, in terms of minutes played, like, he just played predominantly on the right. Do you know what I mean? You can see how wedded he is there. 32 times, start 25, got 5 goals again, not massively profitable for a team that would have been doing well at the time as well. I'm not too sure if it's a position that we need, unless he does see him as a number 10. What's the timer? That's just the Southampton game. Someone asked for me to switch it on for them. This is the Southampton game, folks. Just so you're aware. That's a good point, Jamie. But that one needs must, weren't it? That one needs must. We still wanted a left back. Didn't get one. I don't think that was their only man, if that makes sense. Did I read or hear that Brandon Williams might be going back to Manchester United? I don't believe that. I don't believe that to be the case. I don't see that happening, but we know that Leeds United wanted Williams, so I wouldn't take him now, though. He had his opportunity, didn't he? That's pretty shit. I have started early tonight, mate. Started in early, so it is what it is. If Strauch is injured, I'll cry, but I've not seen yet. I haven't seen anything, bro. Hello, folks. Hmm. 100%, Mark. I agree with you. It'll be such a poor season if that's all we've got to look forward to. Do you know what I mean? It will be shit. Really shit. Can't lie. But listen, I don't know where the Strout news has come from. I don't know. David Brooks, just on that as well. Let's not forget David Brooks is Welsh. We've got Dan James, we've got Ethan Ampadu, we've got Joe Rodon. Daniel Farker clearly loves the Welsh as well with the way he speaks about them, so it won't surprise me. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Is that what it really said? There's not a chance Philip comes. He's going to Newcastle, isn't he? That seems to be the reports. Okay, yeah. That's not true then. I am Seb. I don't know up to this point, my man. Nobody knows. John H says UV are the closest, it seems. There you go then. Let him go, Whitley, man. That'd be good. Do some UV watch-alongs. Is your desk full of snacks? Nah, man. No, I just bought them at the shop just now. I do like chocolate nibs. You know what my desk's full of? Vape juice bottles. And wires and remotes and shit. Big up Justin. Parker said he was ready, Ari Byram, so that is good. Jimmy, it is 8:15, bro. It is. Don't worry. Don't worry. Jimmy was fuming. Thought it had kicked off. It's not kicked off. It's not kicked off, people. The timer there is for the Southampton game. Someone asked that I put it on. No. I'm going to turn it off, I think. I turn off the clock. There we go. We're not on the way. We don't kick off until 8:15. I just thought instead of coming at 7:15, I come early because I feel like I haven't done much content over the last couple of days. My head's been in a shed. This is my happy place. This is some of yours happy place. So yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling tonight. We've got the game on. Just thought we'd chill. Yeah, I'm watching Southampton game. Yeah, good save made by the keeper. I'm not like commenting on it. It's more a case of we're having a chat about it, isn't it? But there's Shea Charles. That's a good knock. Adam Armstrong, championship top scorer. Where was Andrea last show? He's been busy, mate. It's Christmas time, innit? A lot of people like that's another part of the reason I can't wait to get back into some sort of routine of normality. Do you know what I mean? And just normality. And I've had a really shit Christmas. Right, truth be told, it's been a really shit Christmas. Just because it's the first time I've been properly on my own and that, it's been tough. Do you know what I mean? It's been tough. Can't lie to you. So, who is Plymouth manager now? It is a new guy, I think. It's not been given the job. I think it's more of a caretaker vibe. Schumacher went. Did he go to Stoke? Or did he go to Sunderland? No, he didn't go to Sunderland, did he? Big up, John. Big up to you. Let's hope so, Scott. Yeah, big up, Vic. Yeah, we'll be fine, man. We'll be fine. It is what it is, isn't it? These things happen. Any collabs with anyone soon, Joe? I mean, I don't know, mate. We just got to keep grinding. Come January, though, I'm going to go lunchtime Leeds, late night Leeds. So at least 2 a day, at least. There'll be at least 2 a day. So when January comes, lunchtime, which will probably be like 12, yeah. And then one on an evening, which will be 10, 11. Because we know we like to get that late night Leeds vibe for those that are working nights, for those that are doing jobs in Australia and all that sort of stuff, or live in Australia. And then obviously we'll still have like normal regular shows in between. So like we'll have the White Rose Rivals back on Thursday. We've missed the last 2 because I've had kids and all that sort of stuff, but we'll have that back soon as well. So yeah, January is going to be a busy time for sure. Yeah, let's do it. 12 or 1, one of them times. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? They're good. I like doing them as well. Thank you, Chris. I just think all the latest news during the day, and then we can round it off on a night, can't we? And then we just keep going like that because there's loads of news. Yeah. Listen, I do need a holiday. I can't lie. Soon come, no doubt. Big up Ollie Card. Thank you, mate. Yeah, man. I'm having a curry night tonight. I'm not really. No. I went to Metro Centre dinner. It was so busy. So busy. And the kids were looking. I took my girls. They got Christmas money, and they were like looking at makeup and that. And it was just rough, man. I can't lie. Oh, here's a big shout as well from Rumsey. We're so close to 26k people. Just to give you a little look into that, we're on 25,953. So we're 47 people away. Now I'm hoping we'll get there tonight. I want to get there before January the 1st, which I think we should be able to do. Big up, Jaden. I think we should be able to do that. So I think if you haven't already, please do subscribe. And if you haven't, please do like the video. Massively helps. It just pushes it up the YouTube algorithm. More eyes get on it, all that sort of stuff. More people see it. So if you haven't already, please do smash the video. It massively helps. We've got 144 currently, so let's get that up to 150 quick time if we can. Remember, it's a full schedule tonight in the Championship. So, like I say, as it currently stands, Southampton would have 4 points on Leeds United if it stayed like this. So we need to ensure that Plymouth do us a solid because it ain't looking good right now, is it? It ain't looking good. Obviously, they could put massive pressure on Ipswich as well. If they did win this game, that would put them on 51, just 2 points behind Ipswich. I know Ipswich have yet to play, but it just tells you how tight it's getting up there. We should already be in that bloody top 2 if we'd have not dropped all these points. It's been a nightmare, really, hasn't it? Yeah, Hannah, it is brutal. It was brutal. You could barely move. It's not over yet, bro. It's never been over. Do you know what I mean? It's never been over, has it? No, I wish, mate. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Barry says playoffs best we can do. I think I have it wrong. Big up, Bully. Nice to see you back. The hardest working man in the YouTube game. AJ said, who's Ipswich got? Yeah, so tonight, Leicester are away at Cardiff. Ipswich are at home to QPR. So I think that's wins, isn't it? More wins on the board for them teams. This is true, Michael. Still a long way to go. This is what it is, isn't it? Half a season to play, as Vic says. I think the way my head's at the moment, folks, I'm very much just looking at in terms of I just want to see where we're at after these next 2 games, because I think for me it's 4 games in 8 days. It's a mad one. It's a mad one. So I think there'll still be some more twists and turns just in these 2 games. You know, we've already seen us drop points, Ipswich drop points, Leicester drop points. Southampton have won like 14, 15 on the spin. Could they drop points? There's still, so let's see where we're at after that game on January the 1st and then assess it. Then we look at it and say, right, we're 7 points off Ipswich now. this is where we're at, or we're 5 points, and then we've just got to keep plugging away, isn't it? The schedule is brutal. We will have drops, but top 2 is on the cards. Yeah, says Jeremy. Yeah, exactly. I agree. There's still a long way to go yet. I'm not as confident as I were. Do you know what I mean? I'm not as confident as I were. HLT Graphic, what was the curry and chips show like? Curry and I forgot what it was called again now. Curry and not arsenic. We did this yesterday. My God. A poison beginning with C. I didn't watch it, bro. I ended up not watching it. And then my son got picked up this morning, so I could take my daughters to the metro, and he got picked up about 10 a.m. Cyanide, that's it. And then I fell back asleep and didn't get up till 12 o'clock. That's bad, isn't it? Mad, isn't it? 12 o'clock. Ipswich look good when they're not playing Leeds. Yeah, they do. Looking forward to your great commentary tonight, says Justin. Thank you very much. I think it's what sets us apart, isn't it? I hope the players are embarrassed with the way they played on Boxing Day. They should be. They should be. Big up to you, Harry. Leicester are worried for this next period, says Tony. Be interested to see what happens with Leicester, because obviously they have quite a lot of players going to the African Cup of Nations. What I will say for the Ipswich lads, they're all staying, aren't they? Morsey said, I don't want to go. Morsey said, I don't want to go. The other one, Luango's retired. They're all staying, aren't they? They know how important it is for them. There's a chance at Premier League football. There's a chance at a massive pay rise, all these sort of things. They say, you think I want to go play in some tournament that we're not going to win? Nah, you're all right. Fair play to them. Fair play. Burgess. I think Burgess is going. That's the Australian, isn't it? So, yeah, the centre-back Burgess is going. But Morsey has told Egypt he don't want to go. And Luongo's retired from international football. So, fair play to them. Chance. Southampton really knocking on the door. Free kick given, though. At what point do you right top do? He's gone. It's too early, bro. You just can't do that. Let's not forget, Brendan, like we lost. We went, didn't we go 10 winless? Went under Bielsa. Do you know what I mean? These things happen, bro. So you can't write it off. You cannot. You can't until it's mathematically impossible. Do you know what I mean? Hurst has got an injury for Ipswich, but I agree with what Vic said there. You just can't until it's mathematically impossible. This is the championship, you know. Super Toaster says, buy a goalkeeper now. Why, man? You've got Darlow now, bro. Don't worry, man. We got Darlow. Don't need a goalkeeper. You got Darlow, man. Chill. Not right enough, but I find it hard to see the wood through the trees and the light at the end of the tunnel. I hear you, bro. It's tough. It's going to be tough. Chance for Plymouth, though. Is that not a free kick? Ref is took him down in the process, has he not? Bro, I can't do maths. Turley, I can't do maths, so don't be asking me for percentages, bro. Honestly, pie charts and that. I didn't mind a bit of algebra, which sounds mad, but well, Maxine plays, yeah, for sure. And this is time for Darlow to put down a marker and say, do you know what, Mez? You're not getting back in. And Daniel Farker, historically, if you get in and you perform well, you are staying in. Because we've seen that with Archer. We've seen that with Dan James. We've seen it with a number of players, you know, even going back to his Norwich days. Ipswich on counter here. Plymouth, sorry, it's 3-on-3. What an idiot, man. He's just ran into trouble. Where Morgan Whittaker was the pass. Finners has lost it. James said, I'm good at that. Yeah. Same, Jamie. That would have been sick to be able to see that now, wouldn't it? We could have just ran with that like we did before. Do you remember we used to do it all the time? 5:38. They stopped doing it, didn't they? Oh, there must be another one out there, bro. There must be another AI one. Although, didn't the supercomputer have West Brom beating us 7-2 tonight? I swear they did. I swear it's seen 7-2. Just David Brooks, AJ. That seems to be the only one. David Brooks, but I have to wait and see. So yeah, if you haven't already as well, please like the video and subscribe to the channel, please, folks. It'd be great if you could do that for me, at least, because it massively helps the channel. We're 47 subscribers away from 26k as well, so it'd be great if you could do that. What's he saying here? Danny boy. West Brom 1, Leeds United 3. That's true. Just having a German kebab, Joe. I've had one, brother, banging. Yes, German doner kebab, mate. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Big up, Postman Cap. What time are we on anyway? We've only got about another 20 minutes and we'll know the lineup. Oh, no, it's 1:15, isn't it? Don't forget, 7:45, the rest of the games kick off in the Championship as well. Obviously, all eyes on Leicester, all eyes on Ipswich as well. I think Leicester might have a tough afternoon or evening, sorry, should I say, at Cardiff. But I can't see Ipswich not winning at home. Morgan Whittaker again loses out. Alcaraz bought for the Premier League, shining in the Championship. Guitar Hero says put the snake Aronson in the reserves. I don't know if Aronson was a snake. I don't know if he was a snake. Maybe he was. I don't know. But it ain't worked out for him, has it? And he's heard Byram out. I think someone said Connor had said it. Maybe Connor's heard something on the grapevine. But yeah, if you get your sends on Wacko, there'll probably be something on there. But like I say, we haven't got too long to wait anyway. But I think we'll be all right, folks. I think we'll be all right. As long as, listen, just for what's Rishi Sunak doing at Southampton versus Plymouth? As though he knows what's going on. Looking like Gary Lineker. Looking like an Asian Gary Lineker with them big lugs. Can't stand the man. Get in the bin. Rikishi. Look at my man sat there, look, with camera ready to just take a picture of him just for the, our Prime Minister at the game with the lads. Rikishi. Yeah, well, this is the point. You know who you are. Is that why you've done that, Jody? Is that why you've done that? I know why you've done that, Jody. You know who you are. Rishi's no Saints fan. Let's not do this. Oh, Jamie, I've seen that Newcastle story. Oh, there's some wild shit going down, isn't there? There's some wild shit going down. Yeah, look, just for the good of the fan base, I hope Jed is at right back. You know what I mean? So get in the bin, Sunak. Yeah, exactly. Get in the bin. What's the Newcastle story? Oh. Joe Willock's been caught with free for... This is what I said. Someone sent a tweet. Joe Willock has been caught with 3 for 10. Big chance for Southampton. So Joe Willock's been caught with the old Jemba. Trippier's been having an affair with his wife. Not on an affair with his wife. He's been having an affair and the woman's broke into his house. There's a room in one of the hotels in Newcastle that's just full of pros where the lads just go. And apparently Joe Linton's got a 16-year-old pregnant. Allegedly. This is what's being said. But it's it's doing the rounds on Twitter. If you go on Twitter, you'll see it. There's a load of WhatsApp stories and all sorts. So it's all a bit mad. It's all kicking off. Yeah. I would just go. You don't need to Google it. Just go onto X and search Newcastle. It will come up. So yeah. Graham said, "What's the address?" Graham, turn up. Why I let him one up, lads. Like, yeah, it sounds like it's gone a bit of a mad one. Apparently, the owner said he'll sell them all. So apparently, it's pretty brutal behind the scenes, in all honesty. But there you go. All seems a bit of a mad one. But you will see it. Yeah, big time stories out there. So yeah, so 5 senior players have been hiring out the penthouse in the Vermont to sleep with girls. Apparently, Trippier, Pope, Joelinton, and 2 others are part of that group. Murdad had a meeting with them saying if it doesn't stop, they'll all be out of the door. Yeah, mad. I would have a look. This is all allegedly, by the way. All allegedly. Yeah, Vic, this is the point. I think, what's the Grealish stuff? No, it's not. Jemba, yeah, that's what you used to call it. What's Jack Grealish done? What's the Grealish story? No, I think what happens is with the Premier League footballers, they believe they're untouchable. I think this is what happens. Big chance, Plymouth, Morgan Whittaker on the stroke of half time. Get your foot wrapped around that. Terrible. He's still on his feet, though. Loses out. Should score there. Oh, his house got burgled. Is that what happened? Watch worth 1 million. Wow. Wow. There you go. Morgan Whittaker should have scored for Plymouth there, by the way. They should have got one on the counter, 1-0. Jeremy. No, I get, yeah, listen, is what it is. Chance, Finners cut back. Here is Whittaker. Good defending that. What a block. Yeah, so it's mad, isn't it? Yeah. £1 million worth of jewellery. Yeah, true. Jamie, why don't they? Yeah, you're right. No, lineup's not out yet, mate. Lineup's going to be out at like 7:15. It's always an hour before kickoff, right? So morning, Martin. Nice to see you here all the way from New Zealand, my brother. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to shoot off downstairs just to shut the back door. So I'll leave it open for the dogs, but the heating's on and I can feel the cold coming up. They'll probably score now. Armstrong, Shea Charles. Good feet. Cross by Smallbone, headed out. Plymouth could get him on the counter, though. Insurance job. Yeah, I know there is a lot of mad stories come out, aren't there? Finners has been brought down. While he's there, just a little break, I'm just going to shut the back door. There we go, we're back. Thanks, folks. Definitely not Ashraffer. As yellow card, my bet's in, says Jamie Goodman. Yeah, I don't know if it'll all be true. Listen, we've seen wild stories before. Someone actually said they might be making it up ahead of the Tyne and Weir derby. So you don't know, do you? Apparently, some other stuff came up before about them. So, yeah. Yeah, I like Jack Grealish as well. I hated him when we played against him in the Championship, but yeah, some mad stories come out, don't they? A lot of them untrue. They just live in the ivory towers, innit? So it's all good. 2 minutes left anyway till half time in this one. It's been 0-0. Southampton had a lot of the ball without creating massive amounts, but here's a chance for Amir. It's brought down 1-0. It's not 1-0, folks. It's not 1-0. Chance though for Shay Adams. Good cross as well by Kyle Walker-Peters. He's done well to hold the defender off. Probably should do better. Great pass by Kyle Walker-Peters. Yeah, I don't know if Pete is, mate. I can't lie. This is the only Championship game at the moment, Norfolk. The rest of the games don't kick off till 7:45, I think. Like half an hour before us. Yeah, 7:45. This one kicked off at 6, so... Let's have a look. Sorry, I'm just reading your stories. Not your stories, your comments. Another chance potentially for Southampton cross. Get down, please, Billy. Good lad. Someone just said a Southampton goal incoming. They're in the future, then, people. That was a good cross, that. What was his name now? I forgot his name. The left back who we were supposed to sign. What was he called? Not Giles, the lad who was at Swansea. See, I've even forgot his name now. Someone let me know in the chat. Forgot. It's half-time, though. Half-time, 0-0. Yeah, Southampton are on Manning. That was it, Ryan Manning. Southampton are on Sky, mate. Yeah, Ryan Manning. There you go. I wonder how many assists he's got for this Southampton side this season, because obviously he got loads last, didn't he? And he's obviously in a decent team that are unbeaten in however many. I'm going to have a look. Let's have a look. Ryan Manning. I tell you how many assists he's got, folks. He has this season 2. He got 10 last season. Still could get that, could he? 15 G&A last season for Swansea. It's mad when you think Swansea actually finished and they had like Joel Pirro and Ryan Manning. They were doing all right. To be fair, weren't they? Come on, Plymouth, Southampton. Hopefully shit the bed. Yeah, let's hope so, Colin. That would be nice. If there was just a sudden plunge, definitely that would be great. But yeah, I don't know. We don't need a left back. We have Firpo. Just ask JT. Yeah. Well, listen, Firpo's in the matchday squad. He put up a graphic on his Instagram earlier on, didn't he? So that normally means he's going to be involved in some capacity. Yeah, definitely old school. That fourth at the bottom looks depressing. It does, mate, doesn't it? You're on about this here. It does. It just don't look great, does it? It's what it is. Seeing as the numbers are increasing now, we've got over 500 people. If you haven't already, please smash a like on the video for me and subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe as well. We're getting so close to 26K. Hopefully, we can achieve it by the end of the year. That'd be great. And obviously, we played Birmingham City on the 1st as well in just a couple of days' time. There is a great competition available on Football Prizes, the sponsors of this very show. The link to their channel is in the description. Match day competition. You get 2 hospitality tickets to Leeds versus Birmingham City, which takes place this Monday. Plus 2 instant win prizes, which could include a Willie Nonto signed shirt, as you can see there, of which, of course, we gave away one on this very show. So, in terms of tickets, there are only eight left, people, okay? There are only 8 tickets left out of a potential 65, so you've got 65 chances, or 1 out of 65 chances to win. There's just 39 minutes left as well, okay? So, you might as well get them boxed off. It's £9.95 a go, okay? So, it's a tenner for you to have a go. Chuck a tenner in. It's Friday night. and you too could be watching Leeds United on Monday, January the 1st of 2024, where Leeds United hopefully start their charge to get an automatic promotion. Football Prizes link is in the description. Be sure to check it out. Leeds United versus Birmingham City. And if you don't win the main prize, as I say, you've got a chance to win 2 instant win prizes, which include the Nonto signed shirt by Wilfred Nonto. The Nonto signed shirt by Wilfred Nonto. I mean, I should hope it's signed by him because, yeah, then it'd be a forgery and you don't want that, do you? So there you go. Make sure you check them out. Football Prizes link is in the description. That's ending very, very soon. Ending tonight will be drawn. Well, it won't be drawn on Monday, will it? When will it be drawn? I'm going to have to check that. I'll tell you now. The draw takes place tonight at 7:30. There you go. So the actual draw ends in 38 minutes. The prize ends, in 38 minutes. And it'll be drawn while we're live. So go check it out. And we can find out who wins. And hopefully it's one of you that buy a ticket right now. And you can go to the game and enjoy the hospitality. So go for it. Evening, John Garside, big up Stace, Justin, Danny, War Piglet, Herbert, Kevin Otto, big up Herbert, yeah. Howdy ha, motherfucker. Howdy ha. Love South Park. It's very, very good. It's a very good. It's very good indeed. Remember, our lineup will be out 1:15, won't it? It'll be out 1:15. Big win tonight, says Michael Players. I hope you're right, mate. We need it. We do need it for sure. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Exactly. Yeah, I do think we'll win tonight, though. I don't think that's come out yet, mate. As I say, we kick off at 8:15, don't we? So it'll be a little bit later than normal. I'm nervous on our lineup, says Colin. Don't be nervous when it kicks off. Just looking at the stats here, Southampton 9 shots, 2 on target, Plymouth 4, 0 on target. They've had 19% possession, Plymouth. 19. Wow, madness. %19 is mad. I think Shea Adams should score from that chance towards the end of the game for sure. Joe Duck Evie here. Joe Duck Evie. Oh, Duck. I was like, what? Yeah, Duck. Evie's coming out swinging in it. Right back should be interesting because I think Byram comes in, Gray or Spence. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how it's going to go. Pirro wants dropping, says Darren. Potentially. (3-1) lead, says Tony. Evie's class, says Jimmy. A lot of love for Evie. It's good to see. Depends on the lineup. No predictions prior from me. Think there'll be 5+ goals, says you know who you are, Jody. Change your name back to Jody, will you? You know, Maximilian. Pirro gets far too much disrespect. He's out. Second top goal scorer. Yeah, but he's been terrible, hasn't it? Looking forward to seeing Darlow, the experience we need at the back. Oof. Don't know about that one. Broski. We'll see. Remember Robert Earnshaw? Do you remember that? There was that question, weren't it? Which player has scored in every single division has scored in like all the England's league, including the FA Cup, on all that, and it was always Robert Earnshaw, wasn't it? Yeah. You seen the pen shootout? Who with me? What's the point in whining? We'll lose next to whom? It's Birmingham. I remember Earnshaw's forehead being Love to see a long ball tactic getting sticky. Oh, I'll give over. What? So you want Leeds United to just hoop it forward? Is that what you're saying? So up top for me, Joe says John, potentially, bro. Maybe we will if we're going to go more direct. I think he basically said that, didn't he, Farker, that he's going to look to go more direct. You can already see the transfer stuff's coming out. Apparently, Palace were interested in Eddie Nketiah, but Arsenal turned down the inquiry. There you go. So it's already starting, in it. Second tier says Rishi Sunak is at the Southampton game, sat next to a man who's got a camera fixed on him, ready to catch any sort of authentic human emotions, as you do when you go to the football. That's what I'm saying. Mental, innit? Honestly. Let's wait and see. People wanting Leeds United to be let off the hook tonight. I just think we are always let off the hook. We're not exactly pragmatic out here. I don't know what this guy's on about half of the time. He chats beans. Unbelievable hard. Are the dogs scoffing something? They are. One of them's in their... yeah, and they might Barney. Billy, leave it alone. Because I can see Billy's slowly positioning himself around so he can have a go. Don't have to do that. There's Marco anyway. Wondered what you were getting a shot at end, didn't you? And there's Bill Dog. No. They've got the balls on from Christmas. Go. We need a fast build. Well, listen. If this is true and Cooper starts, you ain't getting fast build-up. You are not getting fast build-up. Just getting ready to go to my local in South Sheffield to watch the match, dude. Room will probably be full of them blightards. Should be fun. Big up Sean Farmer. Thank you for your super chat, mate. Means a lot. Cooper, do we have injuries at centre-back? Apparently so. Yeah. God. Certainly am, bro. Certainly am. Still there. Non-Tone Byram too. Involved? Why is he gone with Cooper, though? Listen. It is what it is. If Pascal's out, we're fucked. Have the poor thing's got balls on them. Yeah, well, I bought them a Christmas stocking. And they had balls on, so I stuck them on, and I've left them on. Leave them alone. It was our Christmas spirit, me and the dogs. Is that really loud? Can you hear him proper grunting? I don't know the lineup. Folks. The lineup's not out till 1:15. But this some stuff may be dripping through. Maybe dripping through. It's always an hour before. Looks like a bad game tonight. Won't be the same lineup then. Doesn't look like it. Drama starting shit anyway. Senior Firpo best be starting, says Jack. Let's help Birmingham win this weekend. What, against us? Nana. We don't want that, do we? I don't want them beating us. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, folks, as well. We are now just 45 people away So please do subscribe if you're new here. It'd be great if you could. It massively helps the channel. Don't forget to smash a like on the video as well. 295 likes. Okay, so we need to get that up to 300 ASAP. If you could be a doll. Leeds have arrived. Joseph, Ampadu, Gruyev and James among the first out. That's from Baron Cross. So there you go. That might give you a clue. How long has it been since Joffrey was involved in an extra time winner? For some reason, I'm feeling. I don't want that, man. I just want us to win easy. No worries, Stephen. Keep up to date with it on YouTube, as is always the case. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I don't see him. No one's leaving in January. If we don't go up, they'll all be leaving anyway. Do you know what I mean? They'll all be leaving anyway, so. No, not against us, bro. They win at the weekend, then probably won't beat us. No, the weekend they play us. Monto, Gruyev, Cooper and Byram all start. Wow, that would be a turn up for the Bucks. I don't like Cooper being at centre back. I can't lie. I do not like it. Second half happening anyway soon. Ryan Hardy's come on for Ben Wayne for Plymouth. If that's true, we've lost. Yeah. Yeah, well, people talk about progressing the ball quick. When Strauch isn't there, it's even slower because Strauch really is Mr. Progressive Pass for us. We give it to him in that channel and he links up well with, you know, the left back or Somerville. So, and Cooper just doesn't have that in his locker. Has to be a lot more aggressive as well in terms of getting out to a defender, which can leave space in behind for him. And we know he's not the quickest. So straight away you do worry with if Cooper is starting. So here's the chance for Southampton anyway, early doors. They're starting as they finished in the last game. Getting a call through. Can you still hear me, folks? I'm getting a call through on my phone. Yeah, you can still hear me. That's totally fine then. Who started the Cooper rumour? Apparently that's Charlie Creswell has travelled. Well, if Charlie Creswell's travelled, he's in the squad. So that means there's been a change at centre-back. So maybe Pascal's took a knock. So maybe Cooper is at centre-back. Especially because why is Charlie Creswell there? Charlie's not been there at all. He's not even been getting in the match day squads. Chance would be a dying thing, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I can imagine it does sound like that, though. That's fine. Poppy, there we go. Leeds United, not sure who is on the stretcher. Oh, it's a joke, and you mad that it's a couple of courts. You had me worried then. All the best for the new year, Joe. Content is top. Deserve all the success that's coming for you marching on, bro. I hope you're right, Avo. Thank you very much for your kind words and for the super chat as well. You're an absolute ledge. We need change in this game, definitely, bro. Does Cooper playing mean is that good for Europe? You guys whining? No, apparently so. And listen, if Creswell's there, it makes sense. If Creswell's there, it makes perfect sense, folks. Let's be honest here. If he is there, it makes sense. So, yeah. Something to think about. Something to think about, peeps. We shall wait and see. Yo, mate, how was... I didn't go in. Gary, I didn't go in. I let the girls go in. I said, I'm not going in. I'd already was sweating my tits off. I had to take my jacket off. I was getting stressed. My daughter was stressing me out. I was like, oh. I went, right, you need to go to Primark. Go in, I'm waiting here. And I put my coat on my bags down. Just sat there like that. Then they came out with nothing anyway. So I'm glad I never went in. You know what it's like. Road on hope with the first team. I believe he is. Hate shopping, says Alison. Yeah. There's another header. Listen, Southampton have battered these in terms of having possession of the ball. They just can't score, though. So maybe we can catch Southampton tonight, but we've got to win our game first, I guess. Marco, will you stop doing that? People think I'm getting a blozzy off you. Oh, it's a good cross. Small bone. Chance to clear. Finazar doesn't make the best of it. Wins the second ball, though. Brought down by Alcaraz. Has it taken off him? Could there be a chance on the counter for Plymouth? There's a free kick. Referee decides not. Small ball to Alcaraz. Alcaraz strike way over. Creswell or Cooper are not match fit. Great squad rotation. Ricky Mavin, who's been a member for a month. All that matters is we win and focus on each game at a time. True. Evening Joe score prediction. I keep thinking 1-1, but I'm going to back Leeds and say 2-1. 2-1. But yeah, a draw wouldn't surprise me if I'm being totally honest. Totally honest. Yeah. Despise shopping too. Thank God for ASOS. Yeah, it's a good point. Tis a great point. Oh, chance here. Adam Armstrong. Don't. Right, boys, come here. Come here. Let's go on. This way. Go on. Go on, son. There you go. Go on. There we go. Be a tough game tonight, says John Woodcock. I agree. It's going to be very tough. Doors, you want some sort of foul in there. Don't know what for. Getting that excited. Here he is. Jordy's back. Why though? What if the changes are not what you wanted? I don't know. This has the capacity to... 2024 is a write-off. 2024 is a write-off. 2024 is a write-off. Chance here, Alcaraz. Great save. Header by Armstrong out for a goal kick. Plymouth living dangerously. I don't know if anyone thinks it will be easy. Maybe they do. I don't know. I've not seen it. Very quiet January. How's that working out for you, Leeds? Yeah, it's not going to happen, is it, Glenn? I don't think it's going to happen. Definitely don't. I think we have to get a few players for me. So Ross, I've got a feeling that Plymouth could get a late winner. Totally against the run of play. Do you know what I mean? No sign of Pascal. Yeah, it looks like he's out. The fact that Creswell's with the squad, Pascal's out. That's such a disappointment because he was fucking unreal. Free kick, is it? Or throw-in, actually? Corner ball, sorry, neither. Corner ball. Or Plymouth. It's too early, though, for him to get a smash and grab anyway, isn't it? Too early yet. Come on, Coops, get into him, says Joe Woodward. There you go. Ain't no party like a Jed Spence party basketball game tonight. Might get a pizza on way home. Enjoy, mate. No, I don't, Maximilian. No, I don't, because you'd have two right footers. I don't think. I don't see it happening. Listen, we'll know in 4 minutes. Southampton just patient possession of the ball. 5 changes tonight, and people can't complain. No, they cannot. If indeed it is true. Hannah loves Halloween. Never can get enough Halloween, can she? Which more painful, neck or hand tattoo? Hand, mate. Neck didn't hurt, and that's no cap. Honestly, it did not. Get my head. Well, I'm supposed to be getting my head done in Jan. I don't think I can afford it, but I'm having my head done down here. But we'll wait and see. You would think so, John B. You definitely would think so if that is the case. Cooper, Purple Redemption. We'll see. We shall see. Carlos Alcaraz gets a yellow card. He's looked dangerous, so we might, take him off. So that'll be decent. Chance Morgan Whittaker down this right hand side up against Manning. Go on, Whittaker. That's it, son. Oh, he's clipped it up. Lovely! Yeah! Plymouth have scored. Get it up, yeah! Let's go! Oh, is he offside? He's offside. He's offside. I don't think he was offside. Look at her. I don't think he was offside. Shit. He's offside, folks. Let's have a look. I don't think he is, He's not. He's fucking not. In what world is he offside? He's not even offside. He's not offside. Oh, and they've scored. He was not. They've scored. Southampton have scored. Bullshit. Wasn't even offside and they've gone and scored. Nah, joke. Yeah, look at the ref. Honestly, that's a joke, that. Oh, I'm fucking fuming. If that's a sign of things to come. If that's a sign of things to come. And Alcaraz has just hit it from fucking 30 yards or something and made it 1-0. They were too busy showing the replays and he scored. That's bullshit, man. This is it, innit, man? This is the summing up of our... This is what happens. I'm fuming, honestly. I'm actually raging with that. He was definitely on, and then they've gone. Bullshit. Yeah, D, I'm telling you. This is what I mean. Trouble is brewing, even. Trouble is brewing. It's not going to be our night. He wasn't even offside. Tell me where he's offside. He's not offside. He's not offside at all. Bednarak's playing him on. Bullshit. Get in the bin. I'm so well annoyed. I'm actually annoyed, and I shouldn't be. I wasn't even that. You just think, oh, they've just got to get in, and then that happens. Yeah. This is the way. This is the way. Cannot believe. And now the lineups are out. I've not even seen the lineup, so let's have a look. Let's have a look at the lineups, folks. Right, okay. So our lineup looks like this, folks. We are going to get changes. So if you just bear with us 1 minute, and I will update my graphic. But before I do, here is the team. So we've got Darlow in goal, Spence, Byram, Cooper, Rodon. That's your back four. So we're going to have Byram at left back, Spence at set. So they nearly scored again, Southampton. Byram at left back, Spence right back, Cooper and Rodon. So Cooper does start. Ampadu, Agriev, so no Kamara. That I'm quite surprised at. Somerville, Nonto, Pirro and Rutter. So no James tonight. I'm quite surprised at no Kamara. I don't know about them two as a pair. Look, everyone's a massive fan of it because Spence is at right back. That's why you're a massive fan of it. I don't think it's that great, but we'll wait and see how it develops. We'll wait and see how it develops. But there you go. The only reason Cooper can be starting is because Strout's injured, clearly. Strout's took a knock because he's not in the squad. Gray on the bench. I'm going to update my graphic now as well, just so people can see it. We've got changes. Let me just update the Leeds United graphic now while we do it. I'm already on a hide into nothing because I've just seen the Southampton goal. I'm so pissed at that. Now they'll probably go and win comfortably. But you've got your desired back four. Well, we haven't actually, have we? Because we've got Cooper in there, but you've got your right back. And I just hope he puts in a barnstormer because people were willing to write other players off in a dying like thing just to get him in at right back. So I hope he performs. Because everyone's like waxing lyrical on this lineup, but it is just because Spencer's at right back. I'm not overly convinced, but that's just my opinion. I'm not sure about the midfield too. I think it's too defensive, more so than Kamara and Ampadu, but we'll see in it. Yeah. Right, let me get the West Brom lineup. I can't believe it. Like, I cannot believe that they've had a goal disallowed incorrectly, I may add, and then they've gone up the other end and fucking scored. I can't find West Brom. There we go. So this is so you've got Palmer in goal, who had a decent game against us last time. Southampton could be in again here. You've got Darnell Furlong. So there is no Bartley, which is good. So it's Kipri, who can be error prone, and Semi Ajayi. So it's a championship back four, but there's no Bartley, which is good for us. Malumbi, I can't remember. Yukuslu, who's a good player in there, and Alex Mower. So it's a free for them with Jed Wallace and Dean Garner either side of Thomas Asante. So again, penalty. Just see what I mean? Corruption. Should have been a penalty. He should have evened it up. They've already screwed Southampton. They've already screwed Plymouth. Should have been a penalty. I'd love to see it back. Maybe not, but honestly, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed anyway because nothing goes our way. Nothing goes our way. Pisses me off. Football is mafia. Yeah, we obviously have not got the dollar. We've not been putting up the dollar, have we? Cooper in the team, we are definitely losing. Listen, people ask for changes. They made the changes. Now, Cooper's an enforced one. You can't have a go at him for that. But what he has done, is it 2-0 now? Get this fucking in the bin. See what I'm saying? 2-0. We're in the bin. Once one goes, the rest go. There you go, over the top. Shea Adams. There you go, 2-0. Game over. Game over. Get in the bin. The thing is, they should be losing. They should be losing. They should not be in front. Fuck off, man. But we never get out like this. We never get anything like this. anything. Never. Darren, where from? Or do you mean in this game? Yeah, but they weren't, though, were they, bro? Steve, man, why do people do this? Oh, it's easy now. Why do you do it? They should be losing. They should be losing. Why all of a sudden? Anyway, I'm not even getting into it because people, I hate that. What about? Oh, so you thought they were? Well, they were losing. They should be losing. Did I think they would? No, but they should be. Game state. But now they're not, and now it's pissed me off. That's why. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, man. Oh, tell me about it, Vic. All the time, man. All the time. Oh, what? You really did you really expect? Oh, right, okay. So when they went 1-0 up and had a goal chalked off in, would you have said, oh, come on? Do you know what I mean? That's what's happened, Andrew. Because they've gone 1 down, because they've been cheated. This is what happens. They'll probably score 3 or 4. But it's a piss take because that goal gets given against us. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, we move. They had a goal incorrectly chalked off, didn't they? Anyway, so Pascal Strout misses with a minor adductor injury. So he's going to be out. It's told Sky doesn't expect it to keep the defender out for too long. Probably misses Birmingham, would you say? It's a short turnaround, isn't it? So we'll probably be without Strout for Birmingham as well, you'd imagine. Just waiting. Oh, the Leeds game comes on straight after this, doesn't it? There you go. So, anyway, 7:22. The games kick off 7:45 as well. So I didn't say they were, Darren. Didn't say they weren't, bro. Big up Shane, sorry. Michael, believe me. Believe me, bro. Let's have a look. Yeah, you just need to, don't it? Vegas says hello, everybody. Got a feeling we grind up 3. We need to. Oh no, Herbert, they haven't been great. But ultimately, Plymouth should be 1-0 up. Then game state has a play. They're not now. They're 2-0 up. Do you know what I mean? So it's it's just how the way the cookie crumbles, doesn't it? Unfortunately, it just never crumbles in our way. Potentially, Evo. Potentially, it could do. Who knows? I'm already pissed going into this game though. Now, do you know what I mean? Big up David. Big up to you all. Listen, folks, if you haven't already, please smash a like on the video. Subscribe to the channel. Get your comments in. Oh, it's a penalty as well. They should have had a penalty as well that the referee was right in front of and said no. I don't know. Yeah, there has been some, bro. We've had a few come through. Gary, Paul, Evo, Sean. Maybe your bank account's out of funds, bro. Christmas is expensive. Only joking, of course. That's what I said, Les. That's what I said. People wanted changes, but let's see. Let's see how them changes work out, because people are buzzing because Spence is going at right back. That's the only reason. They all want Spence at right back, which I understand, but it's not enough for me to think, oh, wow, yeah, what a lineup. I'm still not convinced. Maybe I'm wrong. James has come out. I think he offers us so much defensively. I would argue Pirro should come out. That would be my preference. But yeah, Cooper at the back. We know he's not as quick. They're getting behind. Also, because of this, he likes to sort of do a man marking job sometimes on the strikers, but then can be left too open to allow people to get in behind. Do you know what I mean? Tim Egan says, why do Leeds supporters... It's the same in every fan base, Tim. This is what every single fan base is like. We are not exclusive, but of course, we know we're fourth, but we've not had any lucky wins this season. Daniel Parker even said the same, right? We never get lucky. Tonight was a lucky one. Ipswich were lucky against Leicester. They had a double deflection goal to get a point. Other teams get lucky. Big up Jamie Dixon. Finally, broski. It's good to see you here. Try not to argue. I'm not arguing, bro. I didn't think. Do you know what? I tell you what, though. Someone put up this one belter of a comment that I'm going to read, and I hope he's watching, because his whole premise, trying to be a simp, basically. He was being a simp, but I'm just gonna go through his comment because it just doesn't make any sense whatsoever in any world. And I actually took it quite I took it as, I know what you're trying to do, but you couldn't do it. But nice try, mate, 'cause it's minging when people try and do this stuff. Let me just find it. Let me see if I can find it. I think I can find it. So this comment, it seems to have gone. I wonder why it's gone. It's probably deleted it. Oh, that's a shame. Let me see if I can find it. I will find it because it deserves getting called out because it was just minging. Maybe it's on this one. Just one sec. Sorry about this, folks. It doesn't make for great viewing, but I just wanted to find this comment. There's quite a lot of comments on this video, actually. Just one moment. Oh, come on. It's gone, you know. Yeah, it's definitely gone. That's a shame. Oh, hang on. Right, okay, that's it there. Right, so this was a point that was made that just makes no sense whatsoever. This comment says, just a point I'd like to make. You say it's good to get others' opinions on, but you seem to disagree with everyone that doesn't share your opinion. Well, that's because it's a different opinion. Like, what? That's the whole point, is to let people come on, right, and give a different opinion. I'm not then going to go and agree with that opinion, because then that doesn't make sense, because then that person would have the same opinion. So just a point I'd like to make. You say it's good to get others' opinions on, but you seem to disagree with everyone if they don't share your opinion. That's right. Yeah. And it also says, as for JT, it was sickly how he ganged up on Evie to support your cause. Simp. What's he did it? And not one person. Evie herself even responded to that and said, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. So yeah, mental. Big up to One Social who replied and said, so you're saying this was it. This was great. So you're saying you want Joe to bring on people with differing opinions to his, but simultaneously not disagree with them. That's quite unreasonable, considering it's impossible. Which I just thought was amazing. So he said, so you're saying you want Joe to bring on people with different opinions to his, but simultaneously not disagreeing with them. That's quite unreasonable, considering it's impossible. And that is brilliant, right? Do you know what I mean? I just thought that there was pure, like, what you've done, and the way you've done that. It was never been that. Anyone who watched that shows was never about that. So, and when I seen it, so I just responded and said, do not try that shit here, mate. Like, don't even try that, because it's minging them wrong, and definitely not like that. Do you know what I mean? So But yeah, ganged up apparently. I don't know if you watched the show. Big up to Just Joe's Renting Force. Big up to you. Thank you for being here. Yes, we can, Glenn. My apologies, Glenn. I just wanted to, because it's mad. It's mad. Mark says, I'm not trying to be negative. I swear I'm not. But it's beginning to feel like a familiar story. Playoffs and choke. I really, really want it to be wrong, but we need to find some consistency and too soon. We do, mate. We do. Because right now, I mean, even look, the longer this game stayed 0-0, the better. The fact that Plymouth should be 1-0 up and then they're now 2-0 down. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? It's tough. So then already going into the game with your head down a little bit. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but what can you do? We've just got to try and do our bit, haven't we? Just got to do our bit. Joe, would you take autos over a playoff final win? No. I would prefer a playoff final win, but you can't guarantee that. So I'd rather have autos. Does that make sense? So yeah, anyone who wants team news, it is on screen. I will share with you the proper lineups in all its glory. So we can have a look. Just bear with us 1 minute. The other games will be kicking off in 15 minutes. And then, like I say, we kick off at 8:15. Just bear with us one moment and I'll show you the lineups according to SofaScore so you can see them. They've got it so wrong, but yeah. So this is how they've got it. Obviously, Byron will switch around with Spence, yeah? How mad would you be, by the way, if the game started and Byron was at right back and... and Spencer's at left back. But that'll obviously be switched around. Let me just zoom in a little bit. Oh, that's maybe a little bit too much. Oh, there. Okay. There we go. So this is the Leeds United lineup. So let me just, so you can see that. Right, okay. So we've got Carl Darlow in goal, obviously. Spence will be at right back. Byron left back. You've got Cooper and Road on the wrong way around. Ampadu Gruev, Somerville, Pirro, Nontot and Rutter. I just don't like this here, if I'm being totally honest. Andreas just said, look, the midfield battle, I mean, the game will be won and lost here between Pirro, Ampadu and Gruev. We're up against Mowat, Malumbai and Newcastle. I'm not sure we win the battle. I'm just not convinced on Pirro in these types of games, if I'm being totally honest. Jed Wallace's fire, can deliver a ball. Dean Garner's got pace and trickery, but at least we'll have Spence down his side. Defensively, they're good. Kipper can be, error-prone at times, but defensively, it's a very good championship defence. So, yeah, that's your lineups. If we have a look at the bench for Leeds United, you've got Klassen, Firpo, Creswell. So Creswell gets a place on the bench. Glenn Kamara, Dan James, Jayden Anthony, Archie Gray, Joseph and Bamford. Be interested to see how the game goes if he turns to these two lads almost instantly, Kamara and James. To be honest, I think Kamara can feel hard done by getting dropped, personally. So I don't think he deserves to get dropped, but there you go. That's what it is, isn't it? Enjoy the metro today? Sort of, Ted. Won't say that much. Let's have a look. I'd rather go up with a bang. Yeah. Let's have a look. Still 66 points to play for. That is true. Yeah, maybe, mate. Maybe he did. Joe, I'm a big NFL fan. They do a bit each pre-game, which is the one key aspect to win. What's yours for Leeds to win this game? I would say the midfield and that 10 role because Pirro will have his work cut out in there. We need him to get more involved in the game. I know he scores the odd goal in there, but we need more from him. Definitely need more from him. I would say. Be interested to see how Nonto gets on from the start. Massive chance for him, isn't it? Connor says, Joe, do you mind if I share my opinion? But please agree if it's not the same as yours. I know, right? That's the whole point, isn't it? Yeah, you don't need to be a member to do a super chat. You don't need to be a member. I don't know what's going on, bro. Because other people have been able to do it as well. My apologies, bro. Maybe I'm not sure. Shep, no, because some of it's forced. Some of it's forced. Cooper. So if it worked for Cooper and Strauch, I don't think we could grumble. Nonto, a different man in midfield than a defender. Obviously, the Cooper one's forced. Darlow forced. So no, I don't think it's that bad. No, it just better work. It just better work. No, give over. The line to him, man, he's got an abductor strain. He's got an abductor strain. He's got an abductor injury, don't worry. Darren says, all said needs freshening up, and we're playing best fullbacks, club captain, Italian international bloke who played in German top flight and thought we had best squad in league. Come on. What do you mean? Do you mean at the people? Are people upset? Yeah. Well, not even about January. Tonight. Tonight's a worry. Tonight's a worry because if it's going down a corridor that's seen as against some of these other teams, sometimes we need to move it with a bit more pace and crispness, and Cooper doesn't give us that like Strauch does. You know, so yeah. Jack says we'll get beat. I hope you're wrong. I think we might get a point, but it's not looking good, is it? You know, like's been said here, 6 points. 6 points, and if we lost, it'd stay 6 points. It's minging, isn't it? That's true, James, but they're not our kryptonite at the minute, are they? Ryan Spence will be on. No, he'll be on the right. He'll be on the right. A point tonight will be hard tonight. Yeah, I don't want a point though. I need all three, Evie, but I hear you. In isolation, it looks okay. In our current predicament, it's not, is it? It's definitely not. So, Joe, I would put Rutter in the 10. He is the passer. Yeah. But Farker does not see it that way. Can anyone else? Yeah, they are able to super chat, bro, genuinely. Cooper just hasn't got the legs anymore. True. Must win already, says James. Looking that way, broski. Kamara on the bench, he is, yeah. Rutter has beautiful balls. Kamara is on the bench. Yeah, we were a part of that league. Christmas has been really unkind to us. Yeah, this was mine. That's what I've said as well, Oren. They're very similar. And a lot of our ball progression does come from Kamara. Yes, a lot of it's on the left. And we do use the left, and as has been pointed out by many people, we very rarely use the right. You know, maybe Gruyev can give us that switch. Gruyev is a good passer of the ball, 100%. I've seen that when I watched him at Bulgaria, and even you can see he does pass the ball well, so could give us an added dimension. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, Kamara offers so much. Yeah, true, Michael. But it won't surprise me if it ain't going well. Yeah, have to wait and see. Michael, I don't think it's unrealistic. Why? Because of this result. Because they're not in second. So let's wait and see. Random, we were saying this about Ipswich, weren't we? Paul says Joe's shite lineup. Shawnee boy. Optimistic about this one. Let's go, says Sinham. I'm not so optimistic. JC says, can't stick around for the match, but watching the main manager up until kickoff, just wanted to show the love and say thanks for the awesome content. Thank you, Jay. Connor, I'm not sure I agree, like, with the general rhetoric. I think he's having a good season, but we'll wait and see, innit? We'll wait and see. We are having a good season in any normal season, but it's not a normal season, is it? Just our luck, basically. But, yeah. Evening, Joe. After a bad result, we always bounce back. Let's hope that is the case. I think we have, Michael. I think we have. We've seen it. We have. We've definitely seen this partnership. Matty, we've just been unlucky last season, and this one, the bottom of Prem, was really competent. Yeah, this is the point, isn't it, Matty? That's why it's been said before. You would argue if we did stay in the Championship this time around, next season will be easier than this season, because this season's got Leicester, Southampton, Leeds, and Ipswich doing what they're doing. So I think there is something in that, but I'm not saying I don't want to go up, because I do. I hate this league. We should be in the Premier League, man. We should have never gone down, but this is it. Lord Shergraff says, we win tonight. Get those doubters in the bin. I hope you're right. Potentially, bro. I know they have played together. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, it was. And we lost 3-0. So there you go. That was not a good day at the office, was it? Or was it Cooper and Strauch? Oh, I don't know. They have played together, though. I know they have. Joe going up first try is pure entitlement. Second try is so much more likely given less than the oven ready tactically. So me saying up going first time of asking is entitlement from me as a fan? Are you aware of the team and the manager we've got? Again, this is rewriting history. This is whataboutery. So Leicester can go up and Ipswich can. So before the season, you were saying this. I hope you were saying this before the season, because no one expected this from Ipswich. So that's just pure codswallop. So now, halfway through, you can go, it's just pure entitlement from you. Look at the Ipswich ready. No one expected this. No one. So don't come with that. That's BS. Our squad, as Jamie says, is unbelievable. Cooper will be exposed. We know that. Just hope it goes. How many near misses for Leeds in your commentary tonight? 15 to 18, I say. Hopefully none. Hopefully none. I don't know when that's happening. Ipswich will lose tonight. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Not even going there. You know, these bad vibes after one defeat and the hype after a win is getting ridiculous. This is fan bases, though, bro, right? This is fan base. I think it doesn't help the way the other teams are playing. You know, if we don't go up, who stays? Not a lot. If I'm being totally honest, not a lot at all. Not a lot at all. I think Rutter and Somerville go. Nonto goes. That's it. It's not actually that bad, is it, really? Yeah. I don't think anyone else leaves. That Ampony when that aren't going, are they? They'll stay for another crack. I think Archie Grade stay for another crack. Southampton nearly scored another. Remember, Stoke away. Somerville stays. Not a chance, James B. Not a chance. Strout's got an adductor injury. Rodon will be sold. But, I mean, we could buy him. Jamie says, close eye on Gruyev tonight. His last start was Stoke and he was a ghost. He wasn't just the only one, though. Brandon says, just don't know how Farker was the right man for us. Come on, mate. Won the championship twice. Again, that's what a boundary. He's won the championship twice. He was the right man. He was a great acquisition. They're on about bringing in bloody Patrick Vieira, for God's sake. In Patrick Vieira. Nah. What's he doing now? Has he got a job yet? Rubbish. Spencer Nonto down the right. Talk to me, Joe. True. True. That should work. My only worry is defensively, because neither of them are great at coming back compared to James. So if they get caught out of position, then just one to think about. Big up to Carl Brown. Thank you for the super sticker, my man. Good little goatee. Just on this, though, as well, Stephen, Bielsa didn't have what Farker has. If Bielsa walked into this Leeds United, we'd dick the league. Dick the league. Serious, we would smoke the league. So, yeah, but you've got to remember what Bielsa had at his disposal. With this, Bielsa would smash this league to smithereens, if we're being honest. With the players like Nonto, Rutter, Somerville, Pirro, we would smoke this league. Ampadu, Kamara. Honestly, we would kill the league off. It's not comparable at all. You know, it would just be insane. Like, compare the players that he had at his disposal compared to this team. It's chalk and cheese, man. He had Ayling Cooper, Janssen. I'm just thinking first season alone. Ayling Cooper, Janssen, who was left back? I'm trying to think of the first game. Click Thais, Alioski, Roof, Bamford, Forshaw. Yeah, people are saying goal for Plymouth. They deserve it, but too little, too late. Bazunu error. Look at the state of him. Hey, Bazunu. That is a proper bozo goal to give away. Barry Douglas, yeah. Although he was a great signing. He was a great signing. Yeah, that's a good point, Vic. He did, but it's not... White second season. I'm thinking first season. He had Barry Douglas, didn't he? Who did we sign? Barry Douglas and Bamford, I think. Man United fan for life says, hi, Joe. How are you, bro? Just saying hi. I'm away with the missus. Enjoy, mate. I hope you're having a good one. Bazunu, look at that touch. What is he trying to do? 2-1. There's 6 minutes added. You just know. You just never know. And Ketia, was that not second season, bro? Second season, that. Yeah. Your defense is in trouble and get you in the room. Come on, Plymouth. No, Southampton will score another now. Ryan Fraser wide. I really dislike Ryan Fraser. You know, is a rubbish 14 Yorks. He is. He definitely is. Bazunu. Where's Tyler Roberts? He's not at QPR, injured somewhere. Bielsa wouldn't play Pirro, he would, man. He played Bamford, he would play Pirro. Miss Marcella Bielsa. Come on, Leeds. We do. And don't forget to smash a like on the video, folks. Subscribe. We've got 5 minutes left in this game. Southampton have conceded a goal late on. An error by Bazunu, but... Roberts is at Birmingham, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Mikey, imagine. You never know. One day again soon. Say never go. Oh, Bazunu under pressure again. Bazunu! Bielsa's made Ben White rich. Ben White's made Ben White rich. Ben White's a top player. Oh, they're in again. Ryan Fraser, no offside given. What a save. Rubbish he is. I hope they go and score now for that. Watch on your back. I hope they go and score. He had Peacock Farrell in goal. Wow. Don't forget that. Wow. I used to get battered for calling this guy a poor goalkeeper. I used to get battered. But he was terrible. Terrible. Don't forget to smash a like on the video, folks. I'm going to check as well. We're 39 people away from 26k. I want to get to 26k before the start, well, for 2024, basically. And we are 39 people away. So if you are new here, please do subscribe. It massively helps the channel. Like the video for me as well. We got 425 likes currently. So if you could like the video, get that up to 500, that'd be great. Subscribe if you're new as well. Let's get to 26k tonight. That'd be amazing if we could do that. Make sure you check out tonight's sponsors, football prizes as well. Mooks 1980 says, keep up the good work, bro. Hope we strengthen in January. We are the 18th richest club. Hopefully we have better second half season. Smash a like. Big up to you. It'd be great if you could do that for me. I never met Marcelo, unfortunately, Leeds United old school. No. Still pains me to this day. One day, though, I'm telling you, we're going to go over there. Did you see him at there? He was at like a local football game, wasn't he, in Uruguay today? So, yeah, big up Mooks 1980. Thank you for your super chat, brother. If you haven't already, folks, don't forget to smash a like on the video for me. It massively helps the channel. Chance for Plymouth. Come on. Whittaker, man. You're rubbish, mate. Whittaker, get in the bin. Should have passed it to the right instead of being greedy. You little snake. He's been rubbish tonight, Whittaker. Yeah, first starts for Drew Evan Nonto in 2 months, you know. That again comes down to not using the squad. So if you don't perform to a level, some of that has to go on at Farker, doesn't it? Because you're like, listen, they haven't started a game in 2 months and you're expecting them to come in and rip it up. Wiedwald was better, man. Wiedwald went on to have a career, you know. I think he did all right. Didn't he do all right? Prediction, again, draw. 1-1. 1-1. Joe, I have to make it. Oh, listen, if someone's going to pay for my flights, bro. Bro, I wish. Money is rough. Should be fresh as a daisy. Players starting tonight will be rusty and lacking sharpness. So if they play bad, I wouldn't be shocked, says JB. Good point. Ash says 2-2. You're lying. You're lying to me. Don't lie to us when there's 40 seconds left. You had me there. CR81 says, Evie, will you marry me? She's already married, bro. Unfortunately for you. Sorry. Yeah, definitely no goal. 20 seconds left. It's going to end 2-1 in it. Here's Kyle Walker-Peters. Oh, or maybe Ash was just giving us a 2-2 prediction. Free kick to Plymouth. Referee will blow his whistle. They've already cheated them tonight. He'll cheat them now as they go on the attack, man. Yeah, I think that's going to be a great little turn there by Armstrong. There you go. It's full time. Full time. Southampton have won. Cheating backwards. Cheated that one, but it is what it is. Let's say we do go. What happens to keep us up? Cross that bridge when we come to it, mate. We need a lot of personnel, that's for sure. We need a lot of personnel, a lot of changes. And listen, I love Parker, but I've gone as far as to say this on a number of occasions, so this isn't anything new. If after 10 games we're languishing, in like the relegation zone and nothing's changing, I would sack him early doors. If I'm being totally honest. So yeah, because he's not got history of doing well in that division, right? So that's what you have to think about. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. We'll just switch around. I can't stand that guy. Russell Martin getting the bin. Give it to Potter. Chance would be a fine thing, wouldn't it, bro? Chance would be a fine thing. 2-1 West Brom, Darlow on goal. That'd be nice. So look. Oki's saying in the chat, can tell after 10 minutes if it'll fail. Yeah. Look, Lockie and Oscar not Lockie and Andre are not confident. Just according to our group chat, there's an injury, Jeff. There's an injury. That's all, pal. There's an injury to Cooper. There's an injury to Cooper. So here's what it is. You've got to move, haven't we? Tonight is a must-win game. Cannot afford to go home to Yorkshire with nothing but 3 points, as we need to keep the pressure. Southampton shouldn't have won. I mean, they should have. They probably should have. Like, on the face of it, they battered them, bro. Can't lie. But that there was a goal. Yeah, you know what it is. It was offside, basically. Well, they said it was offside. It wasn't. If Plymouth score that, it's a totally different game state. Plymouth continued to defend. As it turns out, Southampton went up the other and scored straight away and then got a second straight after. And that was, good night Vienna. So, yeah, no, I agree. The goal shouldn't have been allowed. It's frustrating, but what can you do? Yeah. Melier got a red card versus Preston yet. No drama. He did. Can't complain about other teams' results. We have to be making sure we are winning, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, true. Yeah. I agree. I know you have, John. It'll be cool, though. It's fine. Listen, we are just now 15 minutes away from kickoff, so not too long for us to go. Catch you all at half-time off downstairs to watch the game with me. Old man, tell your old man I said hello. Tell him I said hello. Could depend on the ref as to whether we win or not. We never play well wearing the pink kit. This is true, Paco Mac. Can't lie to you. This is very, very true. Hopefully, that isn't the case tonight. I'm not convinced, though. And I reckon this could be like a pretty damning evening if we don't win. Do you know what I mean? Listen, we've got 601 likes. If you haven't already, smash a like on the video for me. Let's get that up to 700. We want 1,000 before the game's done. Do you know what I mean? So please do. If you haven't already as well, if you could subscribe. We're less than 50 people away from 26K. If we could get to 26,000 subscribers tonight, that would be absolutely insane. Yeah, and we've hit that before 2024. Looking at it now, folks, we are 37 away. 37 away. So if you are new, please do subscribe to the channel. It'd be great if you could do that for me. Let's have some good fortune for once. Exactly. We've had a super chat come in from Paul. Big up to you. He says, hi, Joe. You already know I'm a Wolves fan. I do, my man. He says, so it goes without saying, best of luck for tonight, my bro. Thank you very much, of course. It's a Black Country derby, right? Paul says, stop the nonsense about the kits. It's the twats that are in it that win and lose. Here's Roderick Kennedy, Villa fan. Rent paid, need West Brom beat, and good luck. Yeah, we'll do it for you, man. Nah, it's not, bro. You refresh it. Should have a lot more. Big up. Yeah, listen, we haven't said it for a while, are we? Pay your rent. How do you pay your rent? You smash a like on the video. Yeah, smash a like on your video. That increases the algorithm. More eyes get on it. Then what happens is naturally they subscribe, and then we can hit that. We want to get 30K by the end of the season. That would be great. We are in the pink kit, unfortunately, John. Yes, it will. And I'll probably have to turn off the comments because I'll end up arguing with people. So, yeah. 49ers best team in NFC. Come on, Leeds, make us proud, says the official Zoom. Big up to you, my man. Joy's Kate cool. Yeah, she's cool. She normally does the final word because we had Evie on the previous one and everything that happened. It was only right for Evie to come on in the more recent one. Gruyev, not Gruyev. Have I spelled it wrong? Oh, Gurev. Grew. Let me just change that, mate. Thank you for that. I've just remembered as well, the other games have kicked off, haven't they? Gruev. No, I've spelled it wrong. What's going on here, man? You threw me. There we go. The other games have kicked off. I've just remembered. Let me have a look. So the championship games, let's have a look. So Coventry 1-1 against Swansea, Hull are beating Blackburn 1-0, Watford are beating Stoke 1-0. That's it at the minute. We'll keep an eye on them as we go. Yes, now I am, Eric. Yeah, now I am, bro. Best believe. 100% I am. No problem, Joe. Big up, Daniel. Thank you, broski. Let's have a look. If you haven't already, smash a like on the video for me. We have 700 likes. Legends. Continue to like the video for me, folks. I want to hit 26k tonight. You're going to help me do that. Like I say, we're just 33 away. 33? Yeah, 33 people away. So yeah, groovy, baby. Bit of Austin Powers for you there. Oh, big up to Jeremy. What a legend. He says, it's not toxic, mate. It's passion. We're here for the authenticity. So thank you, Joe. Blessings from the state. Jeremy, thank you so much. This is the thing, innit? When people say to me, like, don't buy or don't, like, it's just me. Like, I can't help it. If you were my friend saying that to me outside, then I would be exactly the same. I would be exactly the same. I would be like, nah, you've got that wrong. You've got this wrong. Do you know, yada, yada, yada. It'd be exactly the same. And of course, you know, we can't always be right. Some can't be wrong. Do you know what I mean? But of course, you back up your point, innit? But that's why I say it. It's important. You know, I always try to bring on different voices. I love, and I mean this, and I say this, and I mean it. I love shows with people like Evie. I love shows with people like Joe. We get on, but I love having a counter narrative. I love having a debate. Having seen the aftermath to the previous, people love watching that. These are the kind of shows that as a YouTube viewer, I watch. I watch The Big Six. I watch Filthy Fellas. I watch these debated shows, right? That's what I like as content. Do you know what I mean? Because it's important. If we're all singing off the same hymn sheet, what's the point? What do you think? Oh, yeah, I agree with you. What do you think? Yeah, I agree with you. You need to have a different counter narrative. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Opinions are abuses, hateful or disrespectful. It's just fans discussing football. That's what makes it great. We disagree a lot, Jim. We disagree a lot. But yeah, that's it. So listen, Jeremy, thank you so much for your super chat. Big up to everyone who's got involved tonight as well. We've got Paul, Jeremy, Brandon, we've got Mooks, we've got Man United for life. I can't believe I have to say that. We've got Carl Brown, Lord Shergraff, Matty C, JC, Sin, Avo, Just Joe's Renting Force, Jamie Dixon, Ricky Marvin, Gary Paul, Avo, Sean Farmer. They're the super chats tonight. Big up to each and every one of you. Big up to you, Andrew Oldfield. Leicester winning, are they? we expected it. Leicester 1-0 up, Hull 2-0 up, Millwall 1-0 up. Leicester are dick in the league, aren't they? Oh, absolutely going to be miles ahead. Can they get this bloody points total? I hope they can. Yeah, Pascal's injured, folks. Hull move up into 6, same points as West Brom. Yeah, it's not looking good, bro. 10 minutes till kick-off. Hull 2-0 up. Exactly. This is what I say to people, Lord. You can all have opinions. Don't mean you're going to be right. Or they're showing us that red card. Why Melier got involved with Whiteman and that Osmanjic was the one. Melier, you absolute clown. You absolute clown. Joe, where's your soundbox, Joe? It's party time. Yeah. Yeah, man, 1K people watching and will inevitably go up level for this watch-along game. There is, bro, man. You know, Vic. Listen, the mad thing is, and it's a pat on the back to you, the viewers, and to myself without being... Sometimes I watch a few watch-alongs of big content creators and the same numbers to me, and it's like, listen, we're there, man. We're there. We just need to get back the Premier League, get some European football, and we'll be cooking on gas, man. One day, one day. Yes, Sion, this is the truth, bro. This is the truth. And then what? My worry is, yeah, we're just going to be in the top 6, like, but the rest of the season is going to be trashed. The rest of the season is going to be trash for us because we'll win, but never enough to catch them, and then it'll be like we lose the odd game, but it's never going to be enough to see us drop out of the top 6. So the rest of the season is going to be trash, and we'll all just be sat here going, "When do the playoffs start? When do the playoffs start?" And then guess what happens? We lose in the first game. We don't even make it to the fucking final. You know that's what's going to happen. Mad. It is mild, honestly. You can see it. Sick of the league already. Same, Ricky. Sick of it ever since that first game against Cardiff when we fucking drew. Welcome back. Hope we can bounce back. Same, bro. It ain't looking easy. I can't lie to you. Just looking at the rest of the scores on the doors. Listen, we're only 10 minutes away now. It's so written, says James. Exactly, bro. First game, Hull City. And they 0-0 at our place and they beat us 1-0. And then all the players leave. Yeah, exactly. Anger management, Joe, but yours voices are always Jekyll and Hyde. Mate, I'm bipolar, Joe. What can I say? Ian Shipley says, yeah, you're right. Well, yeah, exactly, Ian. True. Joe, we are not... Oh, Gary, don't start with this. We will, Gary, I promise you. If we don't get playoffs, if we didn't get the playoffs, I don't know what we're doing out here. Don't start thinking like this to me, Gary. Please, my guy. Don't do that to me. Please. Oh, God. Postman Cap, tell him no more FIFA tonight. It's done. It's done tonight. FIFA's done tonight. Tell them to get Twitch on the phones. Leicester 1-0. Coventry, Swansea 1 apiece. Hull beating Blackburn 2-0. Millwall beating Norwich 1-0. Watford beating Stoke 1-0. We're now 6 minutes away from kickoff. Then we win 6 in a row, and Joe's saying we're getting automatic promotion. Of course, bro. You know how it goes. Come on now. You know me well enough. Quick one. What's the squad? Well, there's your lineup there, bro. Just there, look. And the rest of the squad, you've got Klassen, Creswell. I can't remember. I'll show you. Bear with us. I'll get it up for you, my guy. Just wait there. Wait one moment. I'm going to get it up for you in 3, 2. I'm going to have to do that again. I'll get it up for you in 3, 2, 1, 0. There you go. So this is the lineup for Leeds United. There's your lineup. These two will obviously switch around. In terms of bench, so we've got Bamford, Joseph, Gray, Anthony, James, Kamara, Creswell, Firpo, and Klassen. That's the full bench. Yeah, every cloud and that. Every cloud, Carl. Playoff final would be nice. I can't lie to you, it would be. You're lying to me. Why are you lying? Stan Bowles. Oh, you're on the wind-up party. Stan Bowles is like the next pro, right? Is he dead? You're on the wind-up party. Let's have a look. I'll show you a picture of Stan Bowles now, folks. Stan Bowles has just scored for QPR. Back post header. You ready? Go on, Stan, lad. It's Bowles. Stan Bowles. Love that from Wobble. Pascal's in Paris. Paris. No, he's not. He's got an adductor. He's got an adductor injury. I hope you're right, Jody. Let's hope you're right. Listen, for your hope, you best believe that Spence better put on a clinic. Otherwise, me and you'll be having words. I'm telling you. Gagging for 90. I was just going to say that out loud, Jody, and then I realised. But I hear you, broski. In every orifice. Your balls getting it, I don't know. Get 26k smashed, yeah. If you haven't already, smash a like on the video. Subscribe to the channel. We're on 25,971, which by my reckoning means we need 29. We're just 29. Let's try and get there before half time. 3 minutes to kick off, and with that, I'm just going to run to the bog for a quick wee. Bear with me. Back, folks, I'm back. Apologies there. The teams are just coming out. I just had to go for a quick glance. So have a look. Fingers crossed. Cooper isn't playing. He is, Paco Mac. 100%, John. Smells ripe as well. What we reckon with Grieve tonight, I think he'll shine. Let's hope you're right, broski. Let's hope you're right. And with that, we'll have a switch around of the headphones. It's about to get messy in here. Please don't forget to smash a like on the video. Subscribe to the channel. Get your comments in. Hit that notification bell and all that jazz. Make sure you subscribe as well if you are new here. I'm thinking there'll be a draw, folks. I can't lie. 817 people watching. If you haven't already, smash a like on the video for me. Let's get it up to 1,000 likes, please. If we could do that. Big one tonight, obviously. Cooper back in the back. Spencer's at right back. Byram at left back. Ampadu and Grieve. That's the one. I'm interested to see how the midfield gets on. I can't lie to you. But Willie Nonto as well. Willie Nonto. As a front four, it looks good. It looks more pleasing than James, doesn't it, for example? But James has been phenomenal this season, but we shall see for sure. I think we'll win, Joy. I hope you're right. I think 1-1. I hope you're right, but Alex Mowat, chances created 1, set piece, chances created 1, tackles 2nd, possession 1/3. He's doing bits. Hi Saints fan back. What was our goalkeeper doing? I don't know, Justin. It was a bit of a mad one, wasn't it? That's a bit of a mad one. Quick start, an early goal, please, says Joe Brad. I hope you're right. Damien says, love Cooper, but he makes me so nervous. Great to have Byron back. And let's see what Spence does. Let's see what Spence does, people. Do you know what I mean? Let's see what Spence does. I need a trim, don't I? Definitely. Need to get back on them sunbeds as well. I haven't been for a couple of weeks. I'm looking pale, man. 5-0 Leeds. Good. I hope you're right. Leeds. Boom. Yeah, don't forget to pay your rent on the video. Smash a like on the video. Subscribe to the channel. Get your comments in. And, of course, hit that notification bell. Caldalo, first start, right? First start in the championship tonight. Pot round to bed, boys. Love, got a bad feeling about this. Hope I'm wrong. I hope you're wrong as well, Chris. But I think a draw. Sell out tonight as well for West Brom. Let's not forget that fact. DLR Fabrications is worried about tonight, as am I. Listen, they're just taking the knee, and then we'll be underway. It'll be West Brom to kick us off. Come on, Leeds, please. There we go. We're underway, folks. Referee blew his whistle. Let's hope tonight is a lot better than the other night, because Boxing Day was an absolute washout. So let's hope tonight is different to that. Here is Kipri into Yukuslu. Yeah, it was. Clearance by Palmer goes straight out for a throw, though, and it'll be a Leeds United throw with Byram to take. Come on, Leeds United. Carlos Corberan. Top manager. Cooper goes back to Darlow. Cooper back with the captain armband around his bicep, of course. Gruyev dropping in. So him and Ampadu look like they will do that. Gruyev back to Cooper. I do worry about the pace in which we can move it with Cooper being at left centre-back. Here's Rodon out to Spence. Obviously, Spence on his favoured right foot this time as well, which a lot of fans have been crying out for since he got fit, really. Here's Cooper. On him is Wallace. Wallace goes into Byram. Touch back to Gruyev. Challenged by Wallace. It'll be a throw into Leeds United. They're pressing us high. That might be something that Calbron's asked them to do. Sorry, could just hear the dogs kicking off at each other. Byron, please, it'll be a throw-in. So it's a throw-in taken by Furlong. There's Kipri across to Townsend. Townsend, some Leeds fans would take, which I would as well. But I just don't see, as a left-back, I do rate Townsend. Is he better than Byram? I would argue not. But we do need a left-back. But if we're going to get one, he needs to be ahead of Byram, if that makes sense. Byram does really well there. Gruyev into Somerville. Gruyev looking nice and tidy. Looking nice and tidy when he's getting on it. He's had a few early touches. Can pass the ball. I've seen that. Bulgaria, in the odd times when he does get on it, he caresses the ball when he moves it, Darlow, straight hoopage, jobby. This is what we'll get from Darlow, which some Leeds fans might like, but it's going to come straight back at us. As you can see, it went back to Darlow and he went long. And then Rodon's dealt with it and we go long again, this time up to Pirro. Headed up to Pirro's nice touch into Nonto. Nonto tried to go down the line for Pirro. Run deep from Pirro that's cut out. But that's the thing, is it? Darlow just put his foot through it. Maybe it'll work. Knockdowns, etc. Maybe, potentially. Leeds have taken the throw. Cooper goes back to Darlow. Darlow into Rodon. Rodon picking it up in the right back position. Hooks it upfield, looking for Pirro. Somerville, a mistake there by Alex Mower. Somerville gives it to Pirro. Nonto takes it off him. Give it Byram. Byram goes out to Byram in acres of space. Oh, Byram tries to give it back to Nonto. The pass is not great, but it'll be a throw. That's all right from Leeds. It was an error from West Brom. Here's Gruyev picking it up in the left-back position. And here's Ampadu. Ampadu square to Rodon. Spence in acres of space. This is where it'll be good for Spence to pick it up on his favoured right foot, running at fullbacks. Stands up Townsend. Love that from Spence. Tries to flick it. Actually comes back off Spence and it'll be a goal kick. 1,200 people watching. Don't forget to smash a like on the video for me, please. Please do smash a like on the video for me if you haven't already. Someone said I'm about 5 minutes behind. I'm a minute behind. Here is Furlong. Oh, well done, Cooper. Cooper into Rutter. That was good from Cooper. Sometimes he will get caught out doing that, but because he hasn't got that pace, he plays right on top of the striker. And that time he nipped him from. Here's Rodan anyway, out to Jed Spence. Jed Spence tries a ball over the top looking for Nonto. Cut out by Townsend. Leeds have started well, actually. Spence wins the ball back. Good feet from him. Challenged by Mowat. Throwing for Leeds United. Here's Rodan. Are we using the right more now that Spence is there? Might give us that more balance that we've wanted, you know. Here's Gruyev. Gruyev, good feet from him. Great ball into Byram as well. Just the right of through ball to get him to run onto it. Rutter loses out. It's cleared. Mowat back to Furlong. Furlong hooks it forward, but only as far as Ampadu. This is good from Leeds. On top of West Brom at the moment. There's Byram. Ampadu. Pirro, hit it, son! Big chance, big chance. Good defending in the end, but Leeds do look good. Somerville up against Wallace, comes inside. Somerville, he'll have a go, surely. Oh, it's a good block in the end. Leeds are all over West Brom at the minute. They can't get out. Cooper does well. I tell you what, I like it. I'm already feeling more confident than I did. Ampadu, look, that's great. I thought Pirro looking for the corner, but it's a good challenge by Kipri. But how's the temperature in the chat, folks? Are we happy with how we've started? Looks all right. Here's Spence out on the right-hand side. Gives it to Nonto. Nonto through the legs of Townsend. Nonto tries the first-time cross. Pirro. Somerville's in the box. Can he pick out a Leeds body? Leeds have started really well. I'm impressed. Gruyev. There's Wallace trying to switch the play, looking for Asante. Cooper wins the header. Or Rodon, sorry, and it goes back to Darlow. What's the chat saying? It's looking good, isn't it, Lee? Lisa Sexy, it is looking good. It's a good start. Really good start. Impressive start. Controlled from right to left. And it looks more balanced. Oh, I love that. What a ball, Gruyev. You've got to score! Oh. Rutter's got to do better. He gets put through. Ajayi wins it back. It's not a penalty. It's a great ball by Gruyev, by the way. Straight direct ball. It's a penalty. Is it a penalty? Yeah, no, it's not a penalty. I'm coaching. But what I'll say is what we've noticed, Gruyev, really good just dropping in at left back and playing them balls. Great ball over the top. Rutter was in. He's got to do better for me, though, Rutter. More wise to what's around him. Take a pot shot. He doesn't do enough in front of goal. Amazing player. Never does enough through in goal. Anyway, here's West Brom. Here's Mowat. Here's Jed Wallace. Wallace, captain of West Brom, can deliver a ball. That's not what I will say. Can Malumbi into... Okay, Yokoslu. Good football by West Brom. Wallace, ball across. Caught out by Cooper. Here's Darnell Furlong. He might try delivery. Back to Wallace. Just don't let him cross. You can't let him cross. Byron with the foul on Furlong. Decent delivery here from Wallace because he can cross the ball. He can definitely cross the ball, Wallace. Oh, no. Ipswich QPR 0-0. Leicester beating Cardiff 1-0. Wallace, that's a great knock. Chance for Leeds, potentially on the counter. Wallace, though, defends it really, really well. Rutter takes it away. Rutter, what a ball to Somerville. Somerville's touch isn't great. To Nonto, Leeds United, there's a massive chance here. Surely Nonto runs out of bodies to pass to. Now he wins a free kick. Nice from Nonto. Great attack there. Rodon was the one who did it out. Rutter gets away, wins it off of Townsend, gives it into Somerville. Somerville, touch was poor, otherwise he was away. Manages to give it Nonto, and Nonto couldn't get the shot off, so ended up having to pass it, but then again gets a free kick. So, decent area this. Really decent area this. So you've got a free kick with Somerville and Pirro over it. Who's taking it? Do you give it Somerville? I think Somerville's the one in here. He's the one that took the penalty. He's the one that's in hottest form. Who goes for it? Somerville. Come on, Cree. Pirro. He's just smashed it into the wall. It's just terrible, man. Somerville try and bend it out. Try to smash it through a wall. Shit. Waste of an effort. Sam Byron with the throw. Really happy with Leeds United's start, though. Here's Rutter. That's Furlong. Oh! He's not given a free kick for that. Is he smoking crack? Rutter put it through his legs, went, and then ends up on the floor. How is that not a free kick? That's insane. That's insane. Why is that not a free kick? Can someone explain? Mental. Listen, folks, we've got 1,400 people watching. Don't forget to smash a like on the video for me. We've got 951 of you. So less than 54, 1K likes. Let's do that. Kipri lets it bounce. Has to go back to Palmer. Rutter might get there. Nearly did. Palmer puts his foot through it. Somerville wins it back. Goes out of play, though. So 951 likes if you haven't already liked the video. Subscribe if you're new as well. We're just now 14 people away. No, we're not. 24 people away from 26,000 subscribers. So if you could subscribe, that'd be great for me. Furlong switches it out to Townsend. Spence. Oh, what are we doing here? Well done, Rodon. I don't know what the crack was there. Rodon not happy there because Spence had gone towards the ball. Ampadu was pointing at Rodon to say, watch this man. Rodon's had to come across. Ampadu should have gone with him. Or Spence should have kept his position instead of going towards the ball. There was a massive gap there. Ajayi tries a direct ball for Wallace, but straight out of play. Corberan saying to his team, calm down. But we know he's a bit of a madman on the touchline, this Corberan anyway, let's be honest. But Leeds have started well. Listen, we're 20 people away now. 20 subscribers away from 26k. Hopefully we can achieve that tonight. Don't forget to smash a like on the video for me. Here's Rodon. Rodon looking to go down the line, but Asante with the foul, and it goes for a throw-in to Leeds United. Jed Spence with the throw into Ampadu. Pirro, switch. Cooper, go on then. Byron once. Well done. He's got Gruyev for company. Gruyev back to Byron. Rodon wants it. Cooper into Gruyev. Gruyev started well, Annie. Gruyev started well. I like it. Can you hear the turn down the Leeds fans there with that chant? Gruyev. Cooper, you definitely heard them turn the fans down there. Sky TV is, and it went. Here's Rodon. Oh, Rodon almost goes all the way through to Nomto. I think he was stood in an offside position anyway. Yukuslu tries to get Asante in. Ampadu does really, really well and shepherds it out, and it'll be a goal kick to Leeds United. Rutter, Somerville goes out to Byron. Byron comes inside of Furlong, moves it on to Nonto. Nonto turn, picking it up in the 10. Pirro out on the right-hand side. Seen that a bit more as well. Pirro picking it up in them areas. Byron moves out there as well. Pirro, can he try a cross? Decides against it, and it has to go back to the defenders. There's Cooper. Cooper back to Rodon. Spence is on the touchline. Ampadu. Leeds just... There's a lot of movement from the front four, which is good. You know, they're not static. Spence comes inside. Finds Rutter. Rutter turns his man. Nice. Gruyev moves it with pace. That's what I like. Moves it with pace. Here's Somerville. Nice ball into Rutter. Can he cut it back? Pirro with the strike. It's good defending in the end by Kipri. But that was good. And do you know what, Kim? That there was a lot of movement in the forward line. But also when the ball goes out to Gruyev, Gruyev moved it with pace into Somerville. And there's an error made there. Somerville's picked it up on the edge of the box for Leeds. Should have passed it, bro. Should have passed it. Stop being greedy. Byron's free. Spence, look for that raking ball. Pirro. He's looking for Byron. Yes! He's offside. Oh, he was offside. I said Byron, didn't I? He was offside. Said, didn't I? He was ghosting in there. Weirman knows ball. But that shows you, though, Leeds United got in there. Pirro picked him out lovely. Oh, just went a fraction too early. A fraction too early, did Sam. But that's good from Leeds United. Switches, which we haven't seen. Switches. So that's good. Spence inverted, but like I say, the pass. We are playing well, Mr. Dodo. We are playing well. There's a lot of movement up top. There's a lot of movement up top. And the ball's been moved with pace as well, which is good. And yeah, right to left, left to right. Balance. Spence with the throw into Nonto. Nonto back to Rodon. There's Darlow. Darlow direct. Straight out of play. Keep the pressure on, says Jamie. Yeah, we are playing well, aren't we? But you've got to make it count, haven't you, bro? You're right. You know? You've got to make it right. Gruyev does well in midfield. Somerville can't get there, and it goes out to Wallace. Watch this ball for Asante. Oh, great defending, Cooper and Gruyev. Oh, my God, that's last-ditch defending from them both. It was a great ball. Malumbi came in with the strike. Cooper blocks it, and then so does Gruyev. Well, it might have been Ampadu, actually. Was it Gruyev, I think? Wallace, great defending, Byron. West Brom showing, though, they're here, right? They're here. Gruyev does exceptional, as does Cooper. But as soon as it goes to Wallace, I'm thinking, oh, God, watch this. It's a decent cross to Malumbi. Cooper with the block, then Gruyev with the block. Great defending. Malumbi should probably do better, to be honest, but Cooper, great block. And again by Gruyev. Corner taken quickly, crossed in. Rodon wins it, and Nonto flicks it over the top. There's no Leeds player out there for it to chase, though. It's a good game of football. That's good, isn't it? It's a good game of football. $18 minutes on the clock. Leeds 0, West Brom 0. But it's been a good game. Leicester at half-time in Ipswich versus QPR. That's 0-0. Leicester are winning 1-0. Dean Garner, we haven't seen much from, to be honest. Kipri goes to tackle himself there. Semi Ajayi into Dean Garner. Ampadu all over him. No foul. Advantage given. Goes out to Wallace. Watch the delivery. It's deep. That's a great knock. What a knock. It was headed back across by Townsend. Rodon wins it, and then up in the air does Darlow. And I think Rodon's took a hit to the face, but he is hard as nails, to be fair. Rodon's going to be all right. But Wallace with a good delivery. His delivery is phenomenal. Listen, folks, we've got 1,500 people watching. If you haven't already, smash a like. Let's get to 2K live viewers. We've got 1,000 likes. Let's get to 1,100 likes if we can. We're on 25,984 as well. So we're just 16 people away from 26,000 subscribers. So if you can, please do subscribe if you're new here. 26K by the end of the year. Hopefully we can get there tonight. 20 minutes in and I'm content. I'm happy with how Leeds are playing. It's headed forward. Spence wins it though. And here's Cooper on his left side. Goes back to Darlow. Darlow on his unfavoured left foot. Not the cleanest kick out. But thankfully, nothing comes of it and it'll go back to him. Here's Ampadu collecting it off him. Gruyev there. Gruyev wants Somerville to drop. Little triangles between them two and Ampadu. Spence offering some width on that right-hand side. Spence, great pass into midfield. Rutte, poor touch. Ball over the top looking for Wallace. Cooper's got to get across. Watch the effort. Watch this cross. Don't beat you, Cooper. Someone go and help him out, please. Furlong. Good, well done, Cooper. Someone should have come across and helped him out. Doubled up there for me. Corner ball. West Brom are coming into it now on the counter. For sure. Especially down Wallace's side. First goal's crucial as well, isn't it? And if it goes to West Brom, I'm worried. Wallace, decent delivery towards Ajayi, heads it back across, cleared by Somerville, but it's a slice, and it'll go for another corner. Another corner to West Brom. Proper slice. Half-time Cardiff 0, Leicester 1, Ipswich 0, QPR 0. Alex Mower on his left foot to take this corner. In it comes Darlow, nowhere near it. Fucking hell, man. Okay, Yukoslu should have made it 1-0 to West Brom. Great defending by Spence, by the way. I don't know what Darlow's doing. He comes out to put one hand on it. He's nowhere near it. No man's land. And Jed Spence on the line. To be fair, Kipri should score. Spence, exceptional. But what is Darlow doing there? I'm sorry. People talk about my Mez. Nana. Yeah, tell them 14 foot because what was that? People talk about catching. What was that? At least, Rutter wins the header in the air. Miscommunication between Pirro and Somerville. Wallace. Well done, Gruyev. Does well. Ampadu. Spence has to check back. Gives it to Nomto. Pirro's ahead of him. West Brom look the better side, though, the last 5 minutes. Gruyev out to Somerville. There's Ampadu. We need a bit more pace and zip that we've seen in the early exchanges. It seems to have dropped a little bit for me. I don't know what you folks think. We need to get it out to the right more. Spence is there, like on the touchline, just waiting. There we go. There's Spence. Need to do it when he's got a lot more space. West Brom defending really well at the minute, though. You can see Cooper, Gruyev. Gruyev goes back to Darlow. Give it to Rodon, please. No, you've left it too long now. It's going to have to go long, is it? Here's Gruyev. See Gruyev with the pace, look. Gets on the ball and says, right, give it me. Rutter and Pirro getting each other's way, but that's what I do like about Gruyev. He's wanting to get on the ball and move it quickly. Even if it is over the top. He's wanting to move it quickly, you know. Well done, Byron. Byron wins it. Oh, Rutter's going to get Nonto in. Nonto! He's had a strike. It's great defending in the end. Corner ball. Tell you what. West Brom masters of their own downfall. I don't know how Rutter managed to squeeze it through. He does, though. West Brom defending all over the shot. Nonto has a strike, and it goes wide. Was going in as well, that. Corner ball. And it comes from Somerville. Cooper. Oh, Kipper is underneath it, though. Wallace gets round Somerville. Watch this ball here. Oh, Somerville, well done. Somerville gets back to defend. Continue your run, Somerville. Furlong. Oh, it's Dean Garner. I think it's a free kick to West Brom. Oh, I'd give it to Leeds. Surprised at that. Moved it quick then. Here's Nonto on the right-hand side. He's got Spence ahead of him. Nonto into Spence. It's slightly behind him. Ampadu into Gruyev. Watch Gruyev. Come on. Go on, Gruyev. Ampadu. Rodon. I'm just saying that, like, it's mad what people notice, because obviously, Spence showed a little bit too much of it there to Townsend. However, Dean Garner's give it away, but Nonto had fouled him. No, it's quite interesting because obviously people see the game much more differently to what I can. Yeah, I don't profess to know. Andrea's just put in the WhatsApp group that Cooper's basically playing as a sweep of it when we're in the build-up. And I've just looked at it there. And in the build-up phase, if you have a look, Cooper's playing behind Rodon, Gruyev and Ampadu. And them three in front of Cooper are using the build-up with the winger, with the two fullbacks, creating the width. Obviously, I don't see that. But, like, Andrea's just mentioned it, so I've just watched it there. Do you know what I mean? And that's why their ball knowledge better, man. Called him a libero. Cooper's playing as a sweeper. And if you do look, because you see Spence this side, Byron that side, and then it's Gruyev, Rodon and Ampadu with Cooper behind them in the build-up. This is where we say we don't have tactics and that. That's a great challenge, Byron. But it's quite interesting just seeing that on the WhatsApp group and then them saying that. Do you know what I mean? Just checking the comments. People are not happy. Yeah, it is, Jimmy. Yeah. I don't know what's up, folks. I'm looking at the chart. People are unhappy. Here is Kipri. Okay, you're custody out to Wallace. Wallace is the danger man, isn't he? There's Furlong. Back to Wallace. Wallace to Malumbai. There's okay, you Costlu. Good ball. Nah, I thought it was a good ball into Furlong, but Cooper's got it. Cooper back to Byron. Man on. Get rid of Coops. Touch out of his feet and just gets rid of it. Right thing. Ajayi wins the header. Oh, Ampadu gets away with it into Pirro. Nice. There's Spence. Bit of space for him to move into. Can't really get control of the ball, though, so he's had to go back. 1,500 people watching. Big up to you all. If you haven't already, smash a like on the video. 1K like. Let's have 1,100, please, folks. Oh, ball over the top. He's none to one side. He is. That's a penalty. If he's onside, how is that not a fucking penalty? Can someone explain that to me? How he's been wrestled to the ground? I thought he was offside, but if he's onside, how is that not a penalty? Can someone explain how he's just been fucking wrestled to the ground? How is that not a pen? What are we doing here? What are we fucking doing here? Are we playing rugby? Is that what we're doing, ref? That's an embarrassment. Ampadu over the top. He brings it down. Can someone tell me how that is not a penalty? Why? How? He's impeded him and not allowed him to get a shot. Look at him. Just as he's about to take the shot, he pulls him down. How is that not a penalty? Shocking refereeing. Again, the standard of refereeing, not only in this division, in the whole of England, is absolutely abysmal. I thought he was miles off. The fact that he's onside, it's a definite pen. He's fucking pulled him down. Oh my God. We're playing rugby, clearly. We're playing rugby. Playing rugby, clearly. They'll score now as well. Absolute joke. I don't know why Hinchcliffe is saying, oh, contract doesn't constitute a penalty. Yes, it does when it is in that scenario. Why are you trying to defend it, Hinchcliffe? It's a penalty. Does he not put... Fuck off, Hinchcliffe, you absolute div. The referee is straight looking at it as well. Referee's staring at it. He's fucking staring at it. Somerville's been brought down. Get up, Cree. How is this not a penalty? Rutter brought down again. Yeah, fuck it. We're playing rugby now. Don't matter. We're playing rugby. We might as well just start fucking foul. Get in the bin. Somerville's still on the deck. I can't be arsed with this shit league. Absolute piss take. Fuck. It's not on when you're not getting fucking a fair crack at the whip. Honestly, I'm so pissed. Somerville's still on the deck. I need him to get up. I need him to get up, please. Exactly, bro. Exactly. He was staring straight at it. Looking at it. That's a shocking refereeing decision. Shocking. Now Somerville as well. What's happened to Somerville here? Yeah. Fuck all, man. He needs to stop it. The state of refereeing in this division is abysmal. Because especially when you consider what happened earlier on with the Southampton one. It's a joke. I'm so annoyed. They'll score as well, man. It's written in it. Come on, we all know how it's going. We all know how this game's going now. I'm just really pissed, man. Absolute joke. Big up, Warren. Thank you, mate. Cheers for the love. Yeah, it was virtually in his lap. Virtually in his lap. That's the main point. Big up, Warren. This is what I don't understand, how that can't be given as a penalty. Given as a penalty. I'm losing my temper, and I very rarely do, but I'm just pissed. I think it annoyed me more that Andy Hinchcliffe's going, just because it's contact doesn't constitute a penalty. He's basically pulled him down, and the referee's staring straight at it. What we playing here? Rugby is what we're playing. Joke. Ugh. Calm, man. It's just difficult, man. I can't lie. On a positive note, folks, we're 12 people away from 26k. If you're new, please subscribe. Alex Mowat goes then into OK Yukutlu, gives it into Ajayi. Ajayi allowed to come bring it into midfield. Combines with Malumbai. Here's Ajayi. Tries across, not a bad knock. Spence has to put it out for a corner. Corner ball, and it'll be Mowat to put this one in. Big up, Scally. Big up. Yeah, any other game, it would be a pen, 100%. Someone says that's not a pen. That's not a pen. Give over. Strike, blocked. Someone's actually, a Leeds fan has responded to me saying that's not a penalty. What are we watching here? I don't know what we're watching if that's not a pen. I don't know what we're watching. If that's not a pen, Liam, I don't know what we're watching, bro. Look at this. Someone said it's not a pen. Fuck off. Hinchcliffe now saying it's a foul after his initial of the referee. Chance, Pirro. So they've just agreed it's a penalty now. Pirro to Somerville. Somerville, they're booing him for whatever reason. Oh, he's put him in the bin. Palmer, save. Corner ball. Good strike, Somerville. Let's do the old green. Let's do the old green Hulk. You don't want to see me angry kind of vibe. Great strike. Darnell Furlong put on his ass. Strike. It was straight down his pipe, but what can you do? Another one to come in. I think is it Griev over it? Rutter near post. It stayed in though. Ampadu heads it back. Oh! Takes a deflection straight into Palmer's path. I can't believe Leeds fans are saying that's not a pen. They exist. Wow. Mental. Chicken Oriental. Cardiff Leicester back underway. Anyway, here's Ajayi on halfway. Malumbai into OK Yukoslu. Connor Townsend's free over on the right-hand side. It's a great ball to Wallace. Wallace will deliver first time. 1-0. Fuck off, man. Shit, man. Grady Dean Garner was always coming, weren't it, down Jed Wallace's side. Great cross as per. And every time he finds the West Brom body, they hit the strike. We defend on the line again. And this time it falls to Dean Garner, who puts it in the back of the net. Leeds are in the mud. And West Brom are winning 1-0. And that's probably that. That is probably that. Fucking get in the bin. Shit. Jed Wallace has been a problem all night, and we continue to give him so much space. Where's Somerville? Where's Byram? Cross comes in. Of course, he picks out a West Brom body. It's blocked by Rodon, but it actually comes straight back to Dean Garner. It comes straight back to Dean Garner, and he can't miss. Game over, man. I said they would score, of course, man. Do you know what I mean? It's not unlucky, man. It was always coming down that right-hand side. What are we doing? Always down that right-hand side. Shocking. I think my Wi-Fi has dropped as well, hasn't it? Oh, God. 1-0 to West Brom. We're in the mud, man. Shite. I don't know why the Wi-Fi has dropped as well. Can you hear me all right? Is it all right? Am I okay? I don't know. I'll have to check on YouTube. I'm probably sketchy as. But listen, it is what it is. Yeah, it's sketchy as, isn't it? I don't know what's happened there because it's all plugged in. It's probably because I've thrown shit about it. It'll sort itself out, folks. Just give it a sec. It will sort itself out. You're digital, but I can hear you, of course. It'll sort itself out. Just bear with me. It's because I've thrown stuff about. Can hear you, but it's pixelated. Yeah, YouTube don't like us either. Yeah. Listen, it was allowed too much space. He was allowed too much space, man. And Somerville caught napping, Byram caught napping, Cross comes in, and, you know, is what it is. Oh, God, I'm going to just come out and go back in, folks. All right, just bear with us 1 minute. Hopefully that sorted itself out. Maybe that it just needed a refresh, but Leeds United are mudded. 1-0. 1-0 down to West Brom. What can you do, man? Too much space, caught napping in that channel. Good cross. And do you know the thing is with Wallace, he always picks out a body every time. Every time that ball's gone out to him, he's genuinely like Spencer's had to clear one off the line. You know, it's a few times this has happened. So Somerville to Rutter. Rutter doing well. Cross, great. Well, no, a bit too much on it. Nonto, can he keep it in? Yeah, he can. Fair play. Willie Nonto. Spence. Jason Taylor says FFS, we're better than this, are we? It's not looking that way, is it? Not looking that way at the minute. Spence goes back to Ampadu. Ampadu into Ilya Griev. Here's Cooper. We've got 5 minutes till half time. Sam Byram. Do you know the worst thing is, yeah, they're going to be even tougher to break down now. Tougher to break down second half. If it stays like this, do you know what I mean? Here's Somerville having a go at Wallace. But you've got Thomas Bryce Asante now coming back to defend, and like Somerville's throwing out his arms. Where is everyone? And he's just passed it into no one. The first goal was crucial, man. So crucial. And they've got it. Do you know what I mean? So I worry. I do. I can't lie. Spence to Nonto. Can we get an instant response? It'd be nice before half time, before Corbran works his magic. He's a good manager. Nonto can't get past his man. Puts it out of play. Goal kick. West Brom, man. 3 points behind us now. Wow. 3 points behind us. Oh, it's a corner. I didn't even realise it was a corner. I don't know how that happened. We need one before half time for me. Otherwise, it could be curtains. And I know there's 45 minutes of football, but I worry. Somerville. Cross. Cooper's underneath it. Pirro doing a Bamford. Pirro stopped it going goalward. It's contagious. It's contagious. Wow, we haven't bottled it. We've had note to bottle. Can't call it ball job. We've had note to bottle. If we're being honest, what have we had to bottle? Pirro was doing Bamford impressions. It was going goalward, then he stopped it. Mental. Mental. Sent forward. Rutter. Jai. Can't go direct, man. Go fucking direct. Well, I say that we've had a few times where we got through. We should have had a penalty from it, but that isn't why we're losing this game. Do you know what I mean? But Rutter, great feet. Pirro, great feet. Nonto, wait for Spence. Come on then. Back. Hit it. going back. Fucking terrible strike, Nonto. And then he gives away a free kick. What's the point? Why? Why do this? The strike was all wrong anyway. Does great, gives it him back. And then why foul? Why foul? It's just idiotic when footballers do this. The strike was shite anyway. God. I'm telling you, man. On to off James on. That's what people are saying. Be interesting to see what Andrea and everyone's got to say at half time. You know, the lads are going to be in, so see what they've got to say. God, why are you smiling, bro? What's funny? Anyway, Semi Ajayi puts it into an area. It's 2 minutes added on. We've got 2 minutes left of this half. Oh, God. Less than 1. Ipswich 0, QPR 0. It means nothing, though, does it? It means nothing for us. Isaac says this is a disgrace. Strout for Cooper. Strout's injured, bro. It wouldn't have started otherwise. Cooper. Why? Cooper's not done wrong, I don't think, has he? Are we just going to blame him? Nonto's lost it. Asante. He probably gets bodied there. Wallace. Furlong. Cooper, good defending. He's actually made some key blocks, actually, Cooper, on reflection when you think about it. He gets there ahead of Malumbi as well there, so I don't know. But then again, agendas will agenda. Shouldn't expect anything less, really. Furlong going to take this long throw. Christmas was supposed to be good. We beat Ipswich now, look, crumbled like a biscuit. Wallace. He's mugging us. Wallace is mugging us off, you know. Jed Wallace is putting on a clinic. Wallace again with the set piece. This is half time. After this. Decent delivery. This time Ampadu heads it out. There's half time. Leeds United 1-0 down, 45 minutes gone. And yeah, we started well and then we just dropped the tempo. The tempo drops for me. Yeah, we're now behind. It was always coming down that side as well. Wallace, I think we should have had a pen, but I'm not going to sit here and say that's the reason we're losing. Of course not. It was a penalty. Yeah, I agree. Definitely should have been, but we moved. Like, what can we do? Sluggish, not good enough. Steve Cooper's out of work. Yeah. Colin says, effing dreadful. Sorry for the negativity, but Rutter was a complete waste of money. No impact, no heart. Stephen, come on, man. Nonto is a myth, says Vic. I don't think anyone has covered themselves in glory, have they? I thought Griev started well. The numbers don't lie, though. Only one shot on target, as Paco Max says. That doesn't make for great reading, does it? Let's see what some of the journals have to say. Phil says Leeds had more of that half, but West Brom saw some big chances and took one of them. That should have been a penalty on Gnonto, a definite pull affecting the finish, which I think is fair enough. Berrin says not a huge amount in it, but West Brom have certainly had the better of what's been in each box. Some fans saying questions on the verge of being asked. Let's have a look. See what else has been said. James Marshman, my good friend, says not much between these sides, but Leeds have struggled to find their cutting edge and make the most of their openings. Not many positives you can take, though, from a Leeds point of view so far, and a fair bit of thinking for Fart to do. Leeds needs a lot more from attacking players. They'll just throw 6 of them on the pitch, won't they? Oh, God. Byram and Cooper sluggish. We're going to blame them, are we? I'm not too sure. Telling you, it's that pink kit. Could well be. Aside from counter-attacks, what are we good at? Well, that's our thing, innit? You know, we're playing transition. I'm sweating my tits up here as well. I need to go turn my heating off, but... yeah, scraping for playoffs at this point. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? Like, if we were to look at the live table... I'll share it with you now, just to show you how lovely it looks. Leeds United are 4th, just 3 in front of West Brom. 6 behind Southampton. And 9 behind Ipswich. And they're drawing, so that could get to 11. And then, I mean, they're out of sight, aren't they? 62. So, what's that? 50 to 17 points? 17 fecking points. So that's not acceptable in itself. I don't care how good Leicester are. For us to be 17 points behind them at this stage is not acceptable. Sorry. I need a drink. I need to turn my heating off. I'm getting stressed. Maybe this guy can give us a little bit of respite. It's my man, Andre. How you doing, bro?
Well, wasn't a good first half, mate, was it?
I can hear you, mate. I'm just going to get a drink.
Yeah, it wasn't a good first half. It was like rewatching some of the games we've played this season, and it's clear that the system didn't work. You know, the double pivot, Tample and Gruyev and Pirot is like ghosting in this game. I think there's 2 substitutions needed at half time. Pirot and Gruyev off for Kamara, and James need to play Gnonto in the middle because we are completely relying on Gnonto and Somerville to create something. And they were clinical. They had 1 chance clear off the line and another one when they scored after the rebound. But yeah, we're complaining too much for me. Of course, there were some debatable decisions by the referee. But honestly, we're more cared about complaining sometimes than putting up a fight against them, because they're an aggressive team and we need to be aggressive too. They're winning. If there are 2 teams playing a mirror game, you know, 2 similar teams, but in the end, if this was a boxing match, they are winning on points, you know, because they've done more than us to create something. We had a shot on target with Somerville. He had that chance clear off the line, and the other one when the rebound, and then the goal from Diangana, you know. But something needs to be changed at that time. But it's also the mentality again for me. The mentality again, you know, they are more aggressive than us. We're not putting up the same amount of fight, you know. Too much complaining and talking with the referee for me. Of course, these 2 decisions are debatable. For me, I'm honest. I'm always honest. The first one is not a penalty for me. The second one, I think, for the level of the refereeing, to the course he's doing, you know, in terms of he's allowing a lot of physicality. I think he barely touches him, and is debatable. But we need to do more apart from the referee. We cannot complain constantly about something not going into our way. We need to create something to go into our way. We need to take our fate into our own hands. And for me, it's not enough. Clearly, this first half was not enough, and something need to be changed in half time. But also in terms of the mentality, for me, absolutely.
Yeah, I agree with a lot of what you've said, mate. Barney says, I'm sorry there is a disconnect between Parker and the players. Look at their faces, look miserable. 316 incoming. Cooper's been good, been off to haters. I think Cooper's done all right as well. Listen, they're one threat. I say one threat, but they're all going down the right-hand side because of his delivery. And every time Wallace has picked it up, he's found a West Brom body. So it was only going to be a matter of time before they fucking found the back of the net, Andrea.
Absolutely.
And look, Spencer's blocked one off the line, I think Cooper, and then this time it was Rodon, but luckily for West Brom, it bounced back into Diangana's path. But if you're going to continue allowing to cross the ball, best believe he's going to find the man. Has he hit a cross yet that hasn't found a man? He hasn't, So why are we allowing him that much space, bro?
Yeah, I don't get it, honestly. I don't get some. Of course, I told you on our chat before we had the game. I don't get some choices by Farke, for example, playing with a double pivot, Gruyer and Ampadu. But if you look at the goal, the 3 times, like you said, we have Cooper and Rodon here, and Byram and Spence too narrow. There's so much space for him to go inside with the ball, going from the outside to the inside for Jet Wallace, there. And if you look on the other side, Nyonto and Somerville, they are more wide in terms of formation. So there's always a man trying to get the best out of Nyonto in the one-on-one, a West Brom player. It's not happening with us because we play more narrow with the 2 fullbacks going back. When we are in possession, it's like 3 at the back with the libero as Weeper, Cooper, You see Cooper back. Then we have 3 ahead of him, Rodon, Ampadu and Gruyev. Then you have Byram and Spence wide. Piro is staying up, not going back to take the ball. Nyonto is coming back from the right wing to get the ball. Somerville is staying wide. We're relying basically on Somerville dribbling past players in the middle. Or Nyonto tried to win a one-on-one wide. It's not enough. Even Rotter is not involved enough because he tends to drift wide to get the ball. But we're playing with 8-9 men for me. Because what are Gruyev and Pirot offering to us? What other have they offered to us in that first half? I think these are the 2 substitutions we need to make. Bring Kamara in because we have 2 players playing in the same position, Gruyev and Ampadu. Gruyev, if you look at Ampadu, Gruyev is always going towards him because they're 2 identical players. You only need one of them on the pitch at the same time. So either Kamara or Gray, I don't care, one of them need to have one player going forward, carrying the ball forward. We don't have one. There's a huge gap with no Leeds players in the middle between Piro and the 2 DMs. There's like an ocean in the middle. So we need a player in the middle too. So otherwise we will just have the one-on-ones of Nyonto and Somerville to try to get something from this game. That's the problem.
It's all becoming a little bit too predictable, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Predictable is the right word about that first half. It's like a carbon copy of certain games we played this season. We fly against teams playing a offensive style like Ipswich, but we struggle again from time to time against those kind of tactics. They are organized. Carlos, of course, they have not the same amount of talent we have, but they have more fight, more aggression than us. That's the difference for me.
The only time we've looked dangerous tonight is when we've transitioned, and that's all we seem to have at the minute. And whether that's due to him not having the right personnel or whatever, but we need to find a way to unpick a low block, defenders that can defend really well, because at the minute we can't do it. We just, it just doesn't seem to be in our locker. Bruno says we are missing the missing tonight, Joe. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Bruno, but you're right, man. It's not good. How do we change it, mate? Like if you're the manager?
Yeah.
I know you've said Pirro and Gruyev, but like, how do we go about what needs to change? Is it an extra man in midfield, like you said, or someone with a different profile? Like, how do you change it?
Play with a different profile and change Pirro. Honestly, tonight I'll change Gruyev for Kamara. Honestly, Then change Pirou and put Gnonto in the middle and play James on the right, because we need a player. Gnonto is already coming back to try to get the ball. Pirou is not doing that, so we're playing with the man down up front at the moment in terms of contribution. So Gnonto is already doing that. Put him in the middle because he's going inside to get the ball and try to create something like Somerville is doing also in certain occasions. So put Gnonto in the middle, play James on the right, and bring Kamara in for Grujev, because Kamara has more ball carrying. He's not a ball carrying player typically, but he has more ball carrying than Ampadu. The problem is we don't have a ball carrying player in midfield, a typical one. But amongst the midfielder we have, the best one in doing that is Kamara. We need someone try to carry the ball in between the lines. It's not happening.
Yeah. Do you not think Grujev's played well at all, mate? I think he moves the ball really well. Am I seeing something
He
different
moves the
in
ball
terms
well.
of his passing?
Yeah, no, the passing is good, but the problem is that we have also Ampadu has played some good balls. For example, the one to Gnonto. The only problem is that we have two similar players, identical players, and we need just one of them. The problem is Ampadu, when they counter-attack, not counter-attack, when they find space in the middle, Ampadu is tracking back. Grujev is slower than him, of course.
Yeah.
Ampadu has more pace, so between the two, I'll choose Ampadu, honestly, going forward in terms of decision-making, because if you look at Grujev, his passing is good, but it takes 5-6 seconds to pass the ball. It makes 3 touches, then passes the ball, a long ball. He's a typical playmaker. He is, but the problem is we have 2 playmakers. We only need one, and we're losing. And we need one player who can carry the ball more and try to go with the central role, for example, because we have no number 10, so no one is tracking back apart from Gnonto. So put Gnonto in the 10 for me. Bring in James with a running behind. He loves running behind. There were spaces when Gnonto could have run in behind. He tried to, like Somerville is doing on the other side with the going towards the ball. Gnonto is more tried more the running behind. James can do that too for me. So these are the 2 changes. The other change is probably the real other problem is that you play Rotten in the 9, but we have we have Bamford, but he's shown that he struggles to leave an impact. So you either try Joseph or we face the reality. And the reality is we have no other option apart from Pirou and Rotten in terms of number 9.
Yeah. The squad's not as good as I thought, right?
Yeah, January is massive for me. We need at least right now after these 2 games. I'm convinced we need 3 players: the left back, the number 10, and another striker. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think we need
number 10 / advanced midfielder, creative midfielder. Yeah.
Is there a case to put Joseph up? Big up Damar.
Yeah, it can be an option, but he's not ready yet. He needs time to make errors, because he's still young. He needs time to get his confidence in the senior game, So another 9 for me is needed apart from Bamford, because especially if you sell Bamford or offload him, or loan him off, you need another number 9. Ideally.
Someone said earlier, like we were all saying about Leicester dropping off, Ipswich dropping off. We're dropping off, and we didn't even get fucking going. Do you know what I mean? Like I think it's very like if you don't laugh, you'll cry. It's like now looking at the table, Leicester are 17 points away. Which is what they would have been had they beat us way back when. So what we've just not done it. Who else is there? Ipswich, if they win, they probably will. It's 0-0. They'll probably score. Southampton won tonight, and we're here.
Yeah, it's like facing the old nightmares of the Championship when the seasons when we were like good at the start, like the Christensen season. 17, 18, where we started and then we dropped off. The other one with Monk started well, then dropped off. It's not good at the minute. It's not the good. It's the proper ending so far for this very very year. Very not good year. For us, 2023. And it's landing like the year it was for us. It was a complete confusion and mess. And unfortunately, this game is a good picture of the whole year we had in the Premier League and with all the ups and downs in the Championship so far. Yeah.
Well, mate, the teams are back out. Won't surprise you to know there's 0 changes. But I'll let you go, mate, and hopefully I'll speak to you tomorrow on the final word.
Good.
See you later. Bye-bye. There we go. There's Andrea. Yeah, no changes, folks. Not surprised, are we, really, if we're being totally honest? Just waiting for Rutter to kick us off. I'll quickly switch that around. Thank you to Andrea for coming on as well. Great knowledge as per. Just waiting for this referee to blow his whistle. Just on this referee as well, he was the referee that didn't give the two-footed challenge on Tyler Roberts that Buildup made in the Premier League. So, yeah, he's got form for not giving Leeds stuff. On reflection, maybe we could have had two, but definitely one. I don't think the first one, but yeah, definitely one. For me, make sure you check out the sponsors' football prizes as well. If you haven't already, if you could do that for me, it'd be great. But yeah, listen, we move, don't we? Anyway, it goes out here to Jed Spence. Jed Spence with the ball out wide. Spence cuts in on his right. Ampadu, back post. It's headed out. Who's going to get there? Gruyev pulls him down. That's a definite card. No shocks there, is there? Listen, we're just 9 people away, folks. Just 9 people away from 26k. If we can get there tonight, that would be amazing. We're just 9 people away, so please do subscribe to the channel if you are new here. So please do that for me. Okay, so anyway, we move. Here is Ajayi back to OK. Yokoslu tries a ball over the top. Does look like they're going to target, continue, try to get John Wallace in behind. Of course they will. But we move. It's back with Darlow. Should we play bingo? Should we play bingo? What time? Should we play what time will he make his first change? Let's put a little poll out, I think. I'm going to put this in the chat. One sec. It doesn't count if it's a false one. All right. So there you go. There's the poll. If you haven't already, please do like the video as well, folks. 1.1k likes. Please continue to smash a like on the video for me. Here is Jed Wallace again. Watch that. Watch Connor Townsend coming in. Ooh, I tell you what, does well there. Joe Rodon. That's a foul, surely. Wallace. Get him on a yellow card, ref. You'll not give it though, will you? Earlier than those options. We'll see, Vic. We shall see. Yeah. 48 minutes. What's good on the bench? There's a lot we could change. Even if you were to change the tactics, you know, like I know people have said before, put an extra man in midfield. Even if you want to keep, oh, that's not a foul. Doesn't want to give a penalty, but gives a foul for that. The referee's a joke. Honestly, what we doing here, ref? It's an absolute joke. Dan James and Kamara look like they're suiting up. Well, Kamara and James are suiting up, actually. So we're going to see James and Kamara. So they're being told to get ready. But if they're just for changes, there's no point. Points from losing position. We have got 14, but I'm not confident. Mowat tries to get Bryce Asante in. Why isn't Darlow coming for it? I think he's expecting him to come. That's the difference with Melier as well. You know? But if he just swaps Kamara for Gruyev and then James for Nonto, it's the same. It's the same. Do you see what I'm saying? I want something different, Farker. I need my bloody haircut, look. Getting a little bit of a fuzz. It looks even worse with the portrait on. Townsend misses everyone, thankfully. Looks even worse with portrait on. I can't lie to you. Man, I take that off. Need my haircut. Tired. Fed up. Goes back to Cooper. Cooper goes long, straight out of play. Anyway, West Brom started the better, got the ball, having possession of it. Here's Kipri. Diangana wants it off him. Too easy, too easy. Go on, Townsend. It's too fucking easy. What are we doing here, man? This is rubbish. Too easy. I could see that ball was on, and somehow, what's Nomto doing? Here we go. Look, cut the gap. Cut the gap. Too cumbersome. Too cumbersome. I know it's early, but trust me, this is not good, is it? Alex Mowat. It's bouncing everywhere. Leeds hook it out. Yeah. This is shit, D. Tell me about it. Brush my hair. Someone said, I know. I comb it from the back, bro, when it's grown like this. It's not good. It's not a good look. I hate it, but I've been busy, man. It's just not good, is it? At all. Don't forget to smash a like on the video for me, folks. Subscribe to the channel, get your comments in, all that jazz. If you could do that for me, it'd be greatly appreciated. 5 people away, by the way. We're just 5 people away from 26k, so every cloud and all that. Kipri out to Furlong. Furlong tries across, cut out by Gruyev. Look at this point, right? Like, he's got January, hasn't he? He has to get January right. Otherwise, there will be questions. Because to be resigned to the playoffs this stage of the season, it's not good enough. I'm sorry, it isn't. I won't say it is. I thought it'd be more than this. Furlong with the throw, headed by Cooper. Like, which teams come out with the impetus? Which teams come out to win? West Brom. We're doing the same things, expecting different results. They look that they're in the ascendancy. Do you know what I mean? We haven't even started, and they'll get a second. Then what? Diangana back to Mowat. Townsend, look at this. Of course, he's picking out a West Brom body. Has a strike. It's actually blocked by Byron. Do you know what the worst thing is for me? Is like, I'm sort of getting used to the idea that we might be playing championship football next season. And I don't even want to. That hasn't entered my psyche at all yet. And now it's starting to. It's starting to enter my psyche, people. Genuinely. It hadn't. We'll be all right. We're going to claw it back. These few days have been brutal. And West Brom are all over us. Because Corberan's got them in and said, right, this is what we're going to do. Do you see what I'm saying? Rutter's now on the deck. Furlong just jumps into Rutter. Oh. Not good. Oh, God. What are we doing? Here's Byram. Rutter gets it taken off him. That's a free kick. You're going to fucking blow your whistle. It's about time. They want a card. They want a card, the Leeds fans, but it ain't coming. Furlong probably should have. Did Furlong not get a yellow for the? Do you know what I mean? This is what we're dealing with. He probably should have a yellow now. Now he knows he can make another. Now he knows he can make another, right? Because he's like, well, I didn't get a yellow, so I'll have another bash. Somerville going to take this. Somerville. Rodon beats Palmer. Rodon can't head the ball. He's worse than Strauch. Never gets it on target, you know. Never gets it on target. Has Rodon got a head on target yet? Don't think so. It's always too much on it. 1,500 people watching. We can celebrate. So, well, you might not want to celebrate, but we're on 26,000 subscribers. Big up to you all. Thank you so much for your support. That goes to Wallace. Cut out there by Somerville. Another corner to West Brom. Anyone would think they're the ones that need. Well, they do need to win. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it should have been a yellow. 26k though, folks. Thank you all so much. Dan James and Kamara getting ready. Looks like we'll be seeing them a lot more. Cross to come in. This time it's Mower, in-swinger. In-swinger because they're putting it on Darlow. People talk about Melier. He's getting nowhere fucking near him. Even that one there. He's nowhere near it. Can't punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Triple change coming. Triple change. Bamford. You need a goal, you turn to Bamford. So, Jaden Anthony, Bamford and Dan James, I think. So, Kamara's not coming on. $33 minutes left. Keep protecting Farker after this one, Joe. Sick out. I've seen you put it a few times, Kilgallen. I don't know what you mean protecting. Like, how am I protecting him? I don't know what you mean. But thank you for the super chat, broski. But what am I protecting? I don't know what you're on about. I don't work for the club, bro. If I feel he should go, then I would say it. I don't need to protect nobody. And nor will I like try and take like someone else's opinion like your own and then say, oh, best do it now. No, I don't protect nobody. If I feel someone should go, they should go. We're not at that stage yet. If you think we're at that stage, then that's cool. I'm not protecting him. What am I protecting him from? I don't know what you're on about. Ampadu. Gruyev to Somerville. I mean, spell it right first and foremost, bro. But yeah, I'm rattled. Rattled. Spence, Somerville, dispossessed. Here's Spence. Could be a chance for Leeds United. Cross. Takes a deflection. Nonto. Get in the bin. Terrible. Honestly. Spence off. Byram off. We're just playing wingers as fullbacks. A non-toss coming off. Fuck, man, this is not good. James, Bamford and Anthony. Oh, God, what is this? Sorry, I will do, Andy. No worries. So 3 changes made. So Ampadu's gone into a back 3. James and Anthony will be playing wing backs, I guess. So just, I don't know. Yeah, fullbacks haven't been great, have they? Let's be real here. I don't know what Spencer's done that's been better than Gray. I'm just putting it out there, folks. James, decent knock. Bamford, Anthony. It's a decent strike. It's a decent strike. Decent cross by James as well. I think Bamford's tried to control that and it's ended up falling to Anthony, but yeah. 3 at the back, everybody else up front. Okay, you Koslu. Cut out by Griev. Yeah, Michael. True. Bring on Bremner, says Jerry. Be nice. So Darnell Furlong's going to take this long throw. And there comes Cooper. Cooper with the header. Cooper's looked all right tonight. Ipswich are still drawing 0-0. That's something, but I mean, it don't fucking matter, does it? Because we're not fucking winning. So, yeah, Jamie, that's what it is, isn't it? That's what we need, a bit of magic, but Rutter does well. Finds Ampadu. Dan James. Dan James tries to beat his man. Goes back to Ampadu. 3-1-6, my favourite formation, yeah. It is where it is, isn't it, bro? 3-1-6 formations. Ultra attacking FIFA. James, great knock. Bit too much on it, but oh God, Perko says Birmingham are 12-1. Don't, man. Who had 60 minutes in the bingo? I mean, I didn't even put that as an option, bro. I had 7 there, so I weren't even ready for this. It shocked me. Pirro dispossessed by Dean Garner. Oh, he's done them both. What does Pirro offer us? Like, genuinely, like, what does Pirro do for us? And I know, but under Parker, right? Let's not say, oh, but he's been playing out of position and all this. What does he do? Because I do not know. Somerville. Back to Anthony. It's a good knock. It's a good knock. It's kneed out by Yukoslu. Ampadu tries to keep it back alive. I mean, Pirro didn't even attempt for the ball there. Cooper playing head tennis now, Leeds. Get it on the fucking ground and play some football. Bamford taken off him by Mowat. Mowat into Wallace. Wallace touch round. Cooper gives it to Ampadu, though. Probably the first misplaced pass tonight. Anthony into Rutter. Try too much sometimes. Anthony, out of feet and in the box, please. Somerville. Headed by OK Yokuslu. It'll be a corner ball to Leeds. Corner ball. Got enough strikers in there, so we need to be getting on the end of whatever comes in. Let's be real. Somerville. You've got Bamford in there. Broad on Pirro, Cooper, the lot. It's headed on by a West Brom body. Rodon will chase it to Santi, though. He's giving it away. James, whip it. Oh, God, it's too much on it. What? Why is he headed it goalward there, Rutter? About as much power on that as a feather. What was that? I don't... It's like you know that he's not got that. So just head it back into a dangerous area. He's gone for goal. Kyle Bartley's coming on. This is what I'm saying. They just pack out the box. We're done. We can't break. First goal was so important and it did come for Leeds. It did not come. Oh, God. What's the rest of the scores on the doors? Leicester, 95th minute, 2-0. Ipswich 0, QPR 0. You know Ipswich. We all know Ipswich will score. We all know it's coming, don't we? So Dean Garner and Jason Malumbi to come off. So Kyle Bartley, but they're taking off attacking players. Do you know what I mean? Ajayi takes it off Somerville. Bit easy, really. Yeah, well, this is the thing. Like, at the end of the day, like Andrea was saying, we have to be proactive, and we're not. We react, and we knew this back at Borough. Remember, I was saying at Borough, it's not a tactic for me, and he did this at Norwich. It's not a tactic for me if you go behind and then throw a load of players on. It's not. Anthony, Cross, James. Oh, he's just get it back across, Dan. Get it back across. Tried to control it with his hand. Geordie, man, stop with this. You're saying, oh, so now that Spence went back to his right position, it's like Somerville needs to be playing on the right and he'll be better. Bro, he's got the biggest DNA in the division from playing from the left. He played from the left last season. It's cool. Extra defender coming on. Andrea's just texted to say, Furpo's warming up. Let's go to bed. I know, Jamie. Some of us, but it's like, okay, now he's out of position. That's why we're losing. That's too easy. It's not like that, is it? Patrick says the thing is we have no game winners. That's not true. Now we're rewriting stuff. We have no game winners. We're full of game winners. Painful yet again, says Robert. Yeah, it's not been great, has it? So Leicester's finished 2-0. That takes their gap to us to like 17. I think 9, 11 on Southampton. That's it. Leicester confirmed promotion. We do have game winners. Of course we do, you know. Like, Let's have a look. Yeah. I love that tune, by the way. What's he called? I was actually looking at his TikTok the other day. Wish we had a Pablo to bring on. Well, this is the thing. Daniel will be given January, and he has to make that work. He has to make that work. But we're doing the same things at the minute, and it's really frustrating. The subs are really frustrating because it's so reactive, never proactive, never noticing things that need to change in game and doing it. It's like, I keep going. Yeah, potentially Evie. Sam Mills, that's it. When on America to kill. Sorry, I've taken my headphones off. Right, it's Santi. Cooper will cut it out. Cooper across then to Anthony. This is what I'm saying. We've just changed fullbacks for wingers. And put Griev in front of a back three with Ampadu in a back three. It's not cracking tactics, is it, El Taquito? It's not. Anthony into Somerville. There's 19 minutes left of this. I already know the end score. This is what I mean. It's 1-0. We get beat. Fucking turn it off. God. We cannot find a way. We cannot find a way. We will not find a way. Just take it out of play. Don't you dare blow referee when you haven't even seen it. Cooper with the... What's Pirro doing? Pirro just throws himself to the floor. What's Pirro do? What is Pirro's role? Please, someone explain to me. Oh, man. This Christmas has killed us, hasn't it? But it's even a case of, like, again, we can really dissect it and be like, why has it killed us? Have we rotated the squad enough? You know, all these sort of things. It's mad, isn't it? Hey, come on, you can't do that. You can't do that. You calling him the best thing since sliced bread after Ipswich. Dan James. Dan James tries looking for Bamford. It's cut out. Cross comes in. Headed out. Pirouette, says Chatting Blues. Tell me about it. Pirro is an effing goal machine. They told you that. Who did, Andrew? Who did? Still losing. We will lose. We know this. First goal was crucial. You know, and we've... I mean, I don't know what the Taquitos is. Don't forget to smash a like on the video, folks. Subscribe. We hit 26k tonight. Every cloud and all that. Here's Somerville in the centre of the pitch. They want a free kick, West Brom. Jadon Anthony has a chance to run. Good feet from Rutter. Back to Anthony. Pick out a Leeds body. Pirro. What a shocker. What's he done there? He's tried to control it. Ended up handballing it. then couldn't even get a shot off. Well picked out by Anthony. It's the bounce, isn't it? But he has handballed it, but yeah. And then the strike was poor anyway. Not good. Alex Mowatt goes off. I do miss it. I liked Alex Mowatt. Used to score some good balls with that left foot. Chalobah coming on for Alex Mowatt. She's like Cobra, right? He said, right, okay, they're doing this. So what I'll do is I'll put an extra body in defence. Right, okay, we're starting to get in on top. Right, okay, so I'll put a midfielder in there, fresh legs. Whereas we don't, right? We don't see things before they're happening, kind of thing, or while they're happening. Just we've got a couple of ways to play. Pirro played out of position every game. Yeah. Should probably play to his strengths, shouldn't we, really, if he's a goal scorer, but we don't. Parker out, Cooper in, someone says. Don't say that, bloody hell. Rutter. Do you know what the thing is with Rutter as well? I've seen this in a couple of games. When the game looks like it's going out of sight, he turns up, Cooper, Somerville. It's like he wants to win the game. Like, he should be like this from minute 1. Asante having a run at Rodon. 14 minutes left. Asante into Yukuslu to Connor Townsend. Like, Rutter's everywhere. Do you know what I mean? Oh, where's our right back? Well, we don't have one, do we? Dan James. Cross. Dan James cuts it out. It'll be a corner ball, folks. Listen, the second half's been West Brom, really, hasn't it? Yeah, but it's the way you do it, Vic, isn't it? Come on, because if that's anyone could do that, bro. And it's when it doesn't work, it's not working when he does it. So, I mean, he could have caught that. They're going to score again here. But he's offside. So, he's got to catch that. And I'm not, and what I am not doing here, I'm not doing revisionism. That was a catch. Even Melier would have caught that. That's the point. I want you to know that I'm not doing double standards here. The ball was there to be caught. A lot of the time with Melier, it ain't there to be caught. Or if he does, he's going to drop it. That was there to be caught. "13 minutes left. Grave to Somerville. Free kick to West Brom on our attack. It's just one of them again, innit, folks? What can we do? It's looking that way, innit? Definitely looking that way. I mean, I disagree, Brendan. I disagree massively disagree, but football's about opinions. Oh, God. Wednesday are beating bloody Preston as well. God, man. Graham Potter would be amazing, but it ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen, is it? Not a chance. Anthony trying to break through. No free kick given for Leeds. Palmer comes out. Have we troubled them? How many shots have we had? Someone says football is supposed to be a release and enjoyable. This is just pure torture. I can't disagree. How many shots have we had, folks? The worst thing is, right, Ipswich have dropped so many points and we had a chance to capitalise after thumping them 4-0 and we've gone and lost 2 games on the spin. I know there's 10 minutes left, but if we lose this, that's 2 games on the spin after slapping them up 4-0. You can't. This will be the first time we've lost 3 away games since 2018, I believe. It's not good, man. It's not good, is it? "12 shots, 2 on target." Oh, man, this is not looking good, bruv, Scoobs. It's not, is it? Like, this is the thing, isn't it? Like, if you think we've beaten them 4-0, slapped them up, but the issue is, oh God, major questions, you know? It's like, it's going around my head, like, oh God, this is not good. It's not good, man. Honestly, it's not. And if you think about where we were at just fucking 2 games ago, and now look, we're now 17 points off first. This is a capitulation. Is it going to be a 2-year jobby? You know what I mean? But we shouldn't accept that. We shouldn't accept that. You know, we've beaten Ipswich since then. We've drawn against we've lost to Preston and lost to West Brom. This is not good enough, man. It's not good enough. Ipswich 0-0. Like, the chances have been there. Sheff Wednesday have beaten Preston with 10 men. Sheff Wednesday have beaten Preston with 10 men. Oh, God. And what are we now, bro? What are we now? I think that's wrong, though. I don't think it was 9. Oh, God. Yeah, we do. Yeah, Nick, for sure. We have been shit. No, we can't, though, can we, Stephen? This is like... Yeah, Tim. Bamford, poor touch. We'll do it. Yeah, Lewis, this is the thing, innit? This is it. Man. I hope you're right, Jamboree. I hope you're right. But Joe, why so negative? Because, man, this is not good, bro. There's nothing to be positive about. We beat Ipswich 4-0 and we've been beaten twice. You can't do that. You can't, man. I'm sorry, you can't. It's not good enough. We should be at the top of the league, man. There are no positives to take, other than there is a long way to go. But at the end of the day, folks, there's only one spot available because Leicester are done. Right, Leicester are away. Yeah. I don't know. Like, you know, Ipswich have drawn tonight, but the thing is, we haven't capitalised. Ipswich are still drawing, right? Ipswich have had a bit of a wobble, folks, and we've not done anything about it. They're actually further in front. That's the problem. They're further in front. Santi, they're further in front and they're on a wobble. Chance, oh God. Reach, Adam Reach, saved by Darlow. this is the point, isn't it? They've had a wobble, right? They've drawn against Norwich, beaten by us, drew against Leicester, and now we're drawing against QPR. So they've won no games in 4, and they're more points in front of us. This was the time. January 1st, top 2 was the time. And unfortunately, we've not capitalised on that. Southampton have capitalised, but if Southampton were in our position, what I'm saying is Southampton would be in the top 2. That's the point, isn't it? We have not capitalised on their drop-off. And that's the thing. You know, we've slapped them up 4-0 and then lost 2 games. Ipswich, you know, have 1 win in... one win in 4. No wins in 4. If they draw tonight. No wins in 4. And somehow the gap's got bigger. And it's that realisation, man. Big up to Chris Solomon. Thank you very much for being here, broski. Honestly. Big up to Northside. What a guy. Big up, my guy. What a legend. Big up Northside. Thank you for sending the crew over. That's a legend. It is, man. It is. Northside Raid. Big up. Big up. Big up. Thank you for coming over, Northside crew. Here's Bamford. Bamford. Through loads of bodies. Leeds throwing everything at it. Cooper. Somerville. Listen, folks, post-match is going to be live tonight, past, okay? Northside's an Arsenal fan, good friend, big up. James, trying to beat his man. Tries across. Looking that way, ain't it, Paul? Cheers. Ipswich finished 0-0. This is my most annoying. The most annoying thing for me is the fact that they've not won in 4 and the gap's bigger. Correct me if I'm wrong, the gap's bigger. Mad. Anthony Cross. Headed out by Kipri. Great cross. Joseph and Firpo coming on, is it? Wow. Firpo and Joseph coming on for Ampadu. How Pirot's still on, because he scores a goal, but he never does he? Do you know what I mean? Because we're not there. We're not there. Cross. Can Anthony put it back in the box? 10 minutes left. Dan James. Cross. Oh, it's a corner ball. 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Do or die time. James, cross, punched out by Palmer. Do you know what, though? I can't even... Like, obviously, I'd be buzzing, but it's like Anthony, cross. Oh, it's headed out. Kipri. My excitement levels are going up. I don't know why I'm allowing it. Don't allow it, Joe. Be angry because this is not good enough, but come on then, Firpo. Junior. Anthony tries a cross, cut out, terrible. Cooper plucks it out of the air. Rodon into Rutter. Rutter, good feet. Continues with the ball, moves it out to Junior. He's Junior Firpo. And Firpo to Anthony. Anthony with a cross. Terrible. Misses everyone. Oh, God. Two minutes left. Look at Wallace. See what I mean? They know how big this is. They're only 3 points behind us. This is the worst thing. Jed Wallace, chances created 3. See what I mean? Gets man at match. This is what happens when you give him that much space, though. What do you expect? Big Sam. Big Sam. Oh, you've managed to do it. Big up Chris Allman. And ball that. Rutter's in the box. Tries across. It's bouncing everywhere. It's just one bounce for Leeds. Rutter's continued. James. Oh, he should have hit it. No to the handball. Gruyev with the foul, probably not. Reach comes away with it. Reach still has it. Firpo nips in. Super chat from how our worst managers, worst players watching us fall down the table. I don't understand how we keep doing the same shit over and over again. We don't get paid the big bucks, unfortunately, folks. Tim says, I'm 100% done with Farker. Wow. There we go. Give me a tactically astute manager. It's just hit and hope, says Dave. 3 minutes left. Good manager. Ordinary manager. 4-year-old tactics. Gabby John says, Fark out now. Joe, you took the mick out of me for saying Fark out last few weeks. Get Wayne in. We are dreadful. Total garbage. You love Melier. Totally delusional. That's fine, broski. And listen, I'll take my medicine. Has their keeper made a save, says Daryl? I don't think. Cross, 2 minutes left. Again. We've had a super chat in. Jeff says, "Hang in there, Joe. You're a legend. Life is more." I wish Jeff, like, I wish I could, but it's rough out here. It's tough out here. Listen, folks, I've managed to get the gang together at past. Not Joe's fault. Leeds have lost football. yeah, man, that's good. What's the manager supposed to do? Come on, boys. He sets the team up. This is me as well, by the way. These same people said automatic go 2 tough losses and bow. Where's shite? Chuffing egg. This is the champion. Yeah, but Joe, I think my point is, Chance, I think my point is we've one sec, sorry. We've beat Ipswich. They've lost. They haven't won in four games, and we're worse off. And this is the point. We're being shocking again. Can't be arsed with this. Absolutely shocking twice on the bounce. Yeah. Furpo. Poor cross into Rutter. Cleared. That's it. 96. That's it, innit? Is that it? Yeah. Lost again. Shocking. Absolutely shocking, folks. Yeah. Massive questions on Farker. After tonight, we have to. Listen, there's going to be a stream at past. So no post-match. We're going to do it live. So I'm going to set it up now while we're on. But, yeah, not great tonight. So, yeah, look, it's been poor. It's been poor. Really, really poor, you know, but I don't know what we do, you know. I don't know. That's me just taking a picture for the post-match. That's the mad D. You're like, Joe, what are you doing there, bro? What are you doing there? But if you don't laugh, you will cry. You will cry. Trust me, you will cry. I'm just gonna put that across to my thumbnail guy. And then, like I said, we're gonna get a stream set up. We're gonna get a stream set up. We're gonna be live straight after this, folks. So just stay on. Let's stay on and chat. Fark out, they're saying. Gary says fark out. They're still here. They're big. They're coming. Like, that's big. You think we're at that stage? Is that what we're saying? What? I think that's big. I'm not quite there, but something needs to change from him. 100%. Just one moment. 10:30 p.m. I'm gonna upload it now though, so that we can just set a redirect on, so then we just go straight on over. Do you know what I mean? I think that's going to be the best way to do it. So we can just set that redirect up, and then we can go straight on over, do the post match. You know, Leicester have won tonight. Ipswich have drawn, but you know, Leicester far and away now, aren't they? Really far and away. They're going to win the league. It is what it is. Yeah, anyway, that'll do for that. It's not looking good, Brav. It's not looking good, is it? If we're being totally honest. Dan, look at Hull have beat Blackburn as well. We're in there now. Do you know what I mean? We're in there. That's the worrying thing. We're like in the mix. In the mix. And I think it's fair for people now to be questioning it. 100%. I don't dispute that. I'm not going to sit here and say that shouldn't be the case. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, we've lost again. Not good enough. So, what can we do? What do we need to do? Do we need to change? Everyone on Twitter, I'm on the verge of backing the sack here. Automatics are all but gone. You can't. Can you disagree with it? Really, from those that are saying it, I can't really sit here and go, no, I think you're wrong. Do you know what I mean? Can you do that? Are those that are saying it massively wrong? Maybe not. Do you know what I mean? This is the thing. We can't. I don't know. I'm just trying to look for a fucking decent image to use. Do you know what I mean? Someone tag me in an image. Because it ain't looking good. Do you know what I mean? This is the thing. It's not looking good right now. Back-to-back championship defeats for the first time this season. Ipswich display seems ages ago, not clinical enough. But then again, do you remember loads of chances? I don't. This is the thing. I don't even really remembers. I don't remember the major chances. Do you know what I mean? This is the thing. To get beat again is just shite, really, isn't it? If we're being totally honest. And like I say, it's just the same shit over and over. Expecting to win games and stuff. Do you know what I mean? XG away from home is abysmal. You know, we've got Rooney in a couple of days. That's not looking good, is it? Let's be honest. So, what do we do? I do not know. But Leeds have ruined it. Ruined Christmas, if we're being totally honest. They've ruined Christmas. Leeds United have ruined Christmas. That's what's happened today, folks. Leeds United have ruined Christmas. Thank you very much, Leeds. Do you know what I mean? That's where we're at. Leeds United have ruined Christmas for us all. Yeah. And Jed Wallace, again, man, weren't he involved before? I swear he was. I swear Jed Wallace did put on a clinic before. He always does against us. Even when he was at Millwall, I think he did. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, rubbish. Rubbish. And for me, it's like that realization that automatics is gone, do we think? Or, you know me, I'm pretty like, no, let's wait, let's do this. Has it gone? Do you know what I mean? Has it gone for us tonight? It seems a hell of a long way away. That's the point, innit? It seems a hell of a long way away. So, yeah, I don't know what we do. It ain't looking good, bruv. I'm just waiting for everything to set up, and then I can get the stream set up, and we're going to be chatting, obviously. I'm just going to invite my guests as well, which will be Joe, Evie, and Andrea. So, yeah. Lockie's going to join us as well. So it's going to be a nice actual. It's like an early final word in it. Don't worry, we'll still have the final word tomorrow. I think tonight. Farker's fumbling tactics and Leeds playoff misery. Emergency stream. That's what we've gone with. Leeds are the Grinch. Definitely. That's a good way to put it. Leeds are the Grinch. Definitely. I don't think it's too wrong to say that. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Not looking good, man. Let's be honest. Sorry, I know you're all waiting for that to kick off. It will do soon. I'm just setting up the stream, so it's all good to go. So then what'll happen is you don't even need to adjust your TV sets. You don't need to do anything. What'll happen is as soon as this one ends, you'll just be taken straight over to that stream. Okay, so stay where you are, and we can pick the bones out of it and have a chat with other content creators that can give their viewpoint on it. Bit of therapy, because it's needed. If we're being totally honest, it is needed tonight. So yeah, listen, stay where you are. What's going to happen is this one will end and you'll go straight on over to that other stream, folks. Make sure you join us there. Thanks as always for watching this. Smash a like on the video. We hit 26k tonight, and I'll go on over and I'll see you in 2. Peace out.